Welcome everyone! Welcome to another cookie stream! Let's flip and go! Look at that! Cookie again! I have come here, renovated! I am no longer ill. Thankfully. I am tired because I woke up pretty early today and I was working in the morning, but we're here and we're healthy. Or healthier. Well. I don't know what happened today. I don't know what flipping happened today. Warudo updated, and for some reason, I think the tracking is flying today. I don't know what. I don't know if it's gonna start like breaking and exploding once I open Blender and we start working there. But right now, with only these two characters, I don't know why, but I think I'm feeling 4K 120 frames per second. Well. Hope we are doing fine over there. Good news over there. You had coffee. Always Ultra W. I had an extra dose before streaming because I was eeping. I was feeling eepy over there. And I'm glad the teeth stopped hurting. Your tooth stopped hurting. Yeah, that's always good to hear. Nice healthy cookie. Yes. I'm feeling better. My body was feeling destroyed last week, but right now, thankfully, because of the rest I took there, I think I'm feeling or starting to feel better. Well, no, feeling better. Let's go. Well. Enough yapping. This is where we left off. I have to do some workies here, some proper workies. We're starting second shift right now. Let's flip and go. Gonna get to the corner over there, put a little bit of background music, and let's start cooking over here. Let me drop a save so that Blender becomes not angry anymore. Let's go. Let's flip and go. Yeah. Good luck with the progress there with the spaceship or whatever you wanna do over there. Let's see what we can do. We were fixing the shoulders. We created a new setup there thanks to Banana, so that the shoulders automatically go up with the IK. Have a little bit of a twist there. If we choose illegal angles, of course, we can play with our arrow always, so no problem. I should probably take a little moment here to rig the other uniform. It's not, for this project, it's not mandatory, to be honest, but it would be a nice thing to do now that we are at it. Or where we can take a little bit of sugar before. We can do easy fixes before. We can fix the animation and stuff, right? And once I'm starting to feel strong again over here, we can go. It's basically auto rigging, transfer of the weights out, and that's about it. Well. Notice that a lot of edges and vertices are not lined up because the reference peaks weren't. Well, yeah, that's not the end of the world. There are a lot of things you can do, or to correct them, or you can leave it. And you choose. Either way can be fixed. Yeah, no problem. Guess in the beginning it's more daunting to fix stuff or to align stuff or to redo stuff. I guess with time it will become not a problem. You will do it so many times that you will learn to fix everything. You can redo. I see some of the old projects. I was very scared to recover symmetry and stuff of the like for Bichi Pichi, for Tomoyo. I broke it quite a few times and I was scared to recover it. Now I can do it pretty easily. Well, pretty easily. Will take me still a few hours, but I can do it. No problem at all. In the beginning it was so scary, I thought I broke it forever and it is what it is, but it is not broken. It is not broken at all. Let me see, with the amount of detail I'm going to add, it won't even matter. Let's flip and go. Let's flip and go. So this is what I wanted to fix. All these new flaps, rig them for the... Let's take the plunge. Let's do it. No shortcuts. Let me depose her. There is another illegality here in the eyes that I should also fix. The weight paint for the eyes is halved. It's terrible that is the case, but it has not only these bones for the eyes have weight, but the bone for the head also has weight, and it shouldn't. It should not. So I can also fix that, but well, fixing that will break some of the will break the animation a little bit. It's not ultra illegal, but it's not great. Let me see. So here for the uniform, what should I do? Trying to think how I fixed the other one. The other one didn't have sleeves, to be honest. I manually... I was gonna say I weight transfer. Did I weight transfer? Not really. I weight painted manually this last part for the last twist bone, basically to freeze it a bit. And other than that, I manually fixed a few issues around this area. Did I change the weight for the body? Maybe slightly. Let me see. Let me hide the Sailor Moon outfit. Okay, and then so you fixed the shoulder movement. Yeah, I did. It's not perfect, but it's better. It does not... We have no more candy wrap in there. So right now I need to rig this uniform again, but other than that, it's better than before. Better in the sense that, first of all, we have this new IK system that also moves the shoulder up and down. And with all these twist bones here, we will never get another candy wrap over there. For the most part. At least if we if we adjust this properly, we should be fine. And I need to rig this this color to these new flaps. That's about it. I don't know. Both work, to be honest, depends on your needs. Probably don't need the craziest setup for everything, but because we are doing kind of spooky animation in Blender, it's okay to go a bit more bonkers, I guess. Quetzarino, welcome back! Let's flipping go. Well, I should say, Cookie, welcome back, because what happened over there? Where was the Cookie? I was sick last week. I was feeling very, very tired, and my body was feeling not the best. No fever though. I'm feeling better now. Feeling great. A little bit tired because I work in the morning, but all good. How you doing over there, Mr. Quetz? How was the weekend? Tons of work is over there. Are you creating the next greatest model over there of all time? Are you creating the best AI ever? I hope so. Let's flip and go. We're gonna just sleep. You're becoming a cookie. What? I slept a lot this Saturday. I almost skipped the day. Slept more than 12 hours. Very illegal, but my body needed the rest, I guess. And work is work. Some overtime and more overtime. yeah, that's how you usually do stuff over there. Hopefully they are paying you for those hours, or at least you're getting... Well, they treat you very well at that company, so... Yeah, I guess... all good. So... it's a bit goofy over there. And I'm gonna try to rig her new uniform to these new bones we created. The other one is already done. And we also created our first SDF lighting here. So basically, we used to edit the normals on the face to create the anime shading, right? But right now we're doing it with another technique. Let me switch over here and record the Sailor Moon uniform and go over here because she does not look as goofy over here. Okay. So here, with moving our sun around, let's see if we can control the rotation here. But for the light, good sir. So we have this new anime shading for the face, and this technique makes it so that she can trigger blend shapes and not get weird errors on the face. And this is what a lot of gacha waifus use. Models like Levatin from Arknight's Enfield. Well, a lot of gacha waifus seem to use this technique, and we discovered how to do it thanks to Banana over there. W Banana, by the way. Quetzarino. You're summoned. You have been summoned. So yeah. I'm polishing. Because I want this to work not only here in Blender, but in Unity too. So I need to do stuff right. I want to play with the reposition all the ribbons, do bones for all the particles, so I can export it properly. But how do you say it? When we get there, we'll cross that bridge. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Little by little. Look at Mr. Quetz over there. Wiggling. I don't know why, but Warudo updated today and the tracking flies. There is no lag. It is like 60 FPS over there. What the flip? I know that's little for you. It needs to be 500 FPS or something, but it is nice. It is nice. I cannot transmit. I cannot stream higher quality. So big legal. All right. With hearty post, let me rig these flapperinos here. I hide the bow for a bit. I can try rigging from a weight transfer from the other. I can try that. Maybe it could work. It is not exactly a transfer out, right? But maybe we can make it work. Let's give it a try. A transfer instead of from the skin, from the other uniform. Is that even legal? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Let's make this targetable. Beefy machine is nothing if I don't execute the right way. I mean, yeah, beefy machine always helps, but you can always out beef the beefy machine. The beefy machine. You can. If you don't do things properly, well, it will suffer more than it should, and we don't want that. Long sleeve, transfer from, instead of from the body, we're gonna transfer from the other uniform this time. Let's see if we can make this work. Transfer from the bodysuit. Okay. Yeah, not that much max distance, to be honest. We can probably even, well, I was gonna say we can reduce it a bit. Yes. No, yes. Yes, we can. We can, because over here, over here I may, no, it's fine. It has the previous weights, but it works because that bone still exists. The you know, the bone that controls the whole arm. Let me skip because the bongos go crazy here. Okay, so it worked. We were moving it around and it still works. It won't twist, but we don't really need the sleeve to be twisting, to be honest. We just need to fix this area around here so we can limit the max distance quite a bit and should be legal enough. And the problem is, if I do this weight transfer, will it mess up everything? Should I mask? Maybe I should create a... I should create a vertex group that only has this t-shirt kind of shape, because that's what I will be overwriting, to be honest. Because even though we have new weights on the arm, another option would be transferring from the body and then overwriting the t-shirt shape from the other and redoing the flaps or cleaning the flaps manually. That's another, if you want this to twist. But to be honest, a sleeve that's so separated from the arm, it shouldn't twist at all. Maybe you could argue this thing here at the wrist should be twisting, because very tight in there, and that's actually smart. But the rest, maybe it could be twisting like until here. At here, I don't know. Perhaps. Okay, we can try that. Let's do a transfer from the body then and override. Transfer from the body. Can we select the body? Let's go. Okay, from the body to this boy, right? the long sleeve. And here we need a higher max distance because this boy is a bit more separated. So let's try this. See what happens. Transfer weights. Bam. Okay, it worked. See what we got there. Probably slightly illegal. Okay, it's not breaking anymore over here, which is great news. But let's see. Maybe we don't need anything more, anything else. Well, we get turn off that effect from the twist bones indeed. They're acting basically like the rest of the body. Transfer from the body. I'm transferring the weights. Those are. It's kind of the soul of the rigging soul of the body. We're transferring to the next element. Yes, it is the the actual name. Transferring weights from one mesh to the next one, because you are basically projecting in a straight line. Basically, it is checking for birds that are surrounding, right, with this radius, and copying the weights and smoothing them. That's very helpful. That makes it so that you only have to rig the body without any accessory. You rig that very well, and then you start extruding outwards to the clothing. And the clothing will copy the body almost perfectly. It's never, well, it's sometimes perfect, but you usually have to polish it a bit. But you can expect great results. This should be standard Blender. I understand it not being the case, but it should almost be standard Blender. I understand not everybody does characters, right? So not everybody needs that in there. But for my workflow, that's ultra important. It's free also. Let me see. Had a funny mental picture, adding rigid body and watch her hair fall. Ah, yeah, that probably works when you do physics. I remember when I was doing physics for the skirts in the beginning, they always fail, right? When you start the simulation, when you don't know what you're doing, if you just add physics, they fall into oblivion. You need to freeze the top loop. But I didn't know that in the beginning. I learned that kinda quick. Yeah. Let me see these flapperinos here. Armature mesh, white paint. No, not that mesh. Armature mesh, white paint. Let's go. Let me hide the other so that's not as cluttered. Okay, nice. Let's see what we have here. 0 weights for this voice. I don't think so. Really? Oof. I can try like automatics and yeah, let's do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. These boys, you two, this little chain in the middle and all the friends. So don't I have select in edit maybe? No? Well, I need to select symmetrical. Well, no problem. I can... I don't have the option here to select symmetrical. Let me see. Maybe if I only come here, we have the same selection, and here I do have the option. Select mirror, expand or extend. Okay. Now I can go over there. Let me make sure. Yeah, okay. So weight paint object, armature mesh, weight paint. Now I have the correct selection and weights, automatic from bones. Let's see, that's it. Nice. So now I need to clean the rest, everything that's not part of the color. So I think I have a vertex group over here that lets me automatically select. Well, I have a one for the color. I can do the opposite. Basically select everything, right? And remove the color and zero the rest. So let's start from the beginning here and make sure the symmetry is toggled. Okay, so we should be okay. All right, so vertex, select everything, go to the vertex group, deselect the color, brush, weight 0, select the bone, vertex, and before zeroing, make sure the edge is not selected. I think we should be fine. Paint everything. Nice. Why do I have weights over here for this bone, right? It's a bit far away. And I was zeroing, but well, yeah. Okay, then let me select all, manually clean this illegality here, just in case. I think I needed to clean this a bit. This area, I think I had to do that for the other and paint it more like for the chest or something. Let me see if by any chance do we have. Nice, we do. Let's see how it works before cleaning anything. If it's problematic, we will clean it. And so you're already kinda clean, this one over here. Never trust the weights anyway, just in case. Select everything and do a manual cleanup. Deselect this group, just in case. Reselect that boy, vertex again, and nuke, boom. Okay, and keep going. All right. This one also seems pretty clean, but well, you know, it's free to do further cleanup. Okay, bam. Let's keep going over here. Careful here. I think I messed that up. I selected this boy by mistake. Okay. For you, good sir. Bam. And oh, I forgot to screencast. Let me see. I always forget. I mean, I have it on manual because, you know, can be spooky. Let me, I have a copy of the chat that's slightly higher up, so I have a bit more wiggle room here. Gonna move it up. Here in the layout. Let me see. Have one down there. Let me create a copy. Copy or duplicate. Paste. I move you to the, well, I can, let's see, and up, something like that. I think could be legal, even though it cuts there a bit. Okay. Let's see, can you see anything there? If I were to press something, you don't see the, it's to be lower, or can move it here. Let's move the y axis a bit. You should be able to see there, right? Yeah, let's go. Nice. Okay, let's keep going. Nuking these boys. Big chilling over here. Slowly but surely making a little bit of progress. And let me get the brush. Why am I not nuking there at the bottom? That should not be the case. That should be full 0. I'm painting with 0 weight. Have the vert selected. I am pasting there. Let me reselect the bone just in case. Sometimes it's not working. Let me see. Let's select everything just in case. I'm not selecting a shape key or anything. Deselect the color and reselect the bone just in case. And birds and nuke. Let's go. Now it worked. I really do not know why that was the case. Let me double check here. Oh, I think I know. I just deselected, trying to select another bone. It's like I deselected that area down there for some reason. Okay. Let me be careful there with my selections. Just in case. Okay. New there. And here. Bam. And the center. Yeah, the center too. Bam, bam. Let's go. We should be done. Let me double check the other side. But it should be clean if the symmetry was working. Yeah. let's see if we grab the flap master here. Now we have proper control. We should probably clear it for other bones, right? Yeah, as you can see, we still have influences here from the shoulder, probably stuff like that that need to be cleaned. So we have to select the collar and clear all the foreign influences there. We need influences from the chest for this area at the front, basically. But the rest, maybe we need to clear influence from the shoulders, most likely, so that they are unaffected. So armature mesh, white paint. In this case, select only the color. Color, select, just in case, only the color. Open the side panel. Let's see these weights. We need an active weight. Let's pick one over here. And influence from the shoulder, we should nuke and expand or propagate. Why do I have that thingy over there highlighted? What bone do I have selected right now? Is it the flap master? Maybe. I think I need. They are still not free, as you can see over there, right? I might have influence from the arm too, right? I'm trying to think. So let me select another one over here, more the extreme here as an active, right? Shoulder, twist shoulder. Does the twist shoulder bone need influence here? I don't think so. Bam. Let's go. That's it. Well, that's more like it. This chest area, maybe over there we need to tweak something. Let me grab the flap master now. Are you free? You kinda are. That makes sense. Let's see how it behaves when moving the arm. What if I were to cha-cha-cha? Not fully illegal, not fully illegal. Clips a bit. It's able to follow properly for the most part. I probably need to remove influence around here. Influence from the from this color. It is the same I did with the other, right? Put a bit more influence from the chest there, because otherwise you get the clipping shenanigans, and we don't want. any clip in there. Okay, so other than that, we'll fix the ribbons and probably start with the bone flaps. The bone flaps, the bow flaps, the bow at the back. When it appears, it creates a few, has a few flapperuskis over there. So we're probably gonna try to animate those. The bows are very tempting to rig separately with their own bones. But they cannot work as they are now. So ideally I should fix them, to be honest. Do I want to fix them right now? Not that much. Not really. It's probably not too hard, eh? They're kind of simple. It's we're gonna have clipping issues. Like we're having right here, right? It's gonna be a similar situation for the bows. Should I take the planche? Probably. Do I wanna? Let me get a few W's in there before I get a little bit of sugar in there. Okay, so let me try to clean this clipping shenanigan. That would be give it more influence from the chest, right, and less from the flapperuskis. So these first flaps with symmetry on, we need to clear this area, weight of 0, deselect everything, select the color, let's see, let me see these weights. This is basically a way to create a mask. And we need to clean over here. Cannot see through there. There's a way to make things transparent, but in white paint, well, at least the paint goes through now. If you put wireframe there. Let's see. Let's try to clean this area a bit. They should have weights from the chest, to be honest, right? But let's try to zero this. Probably need to smooth these boys over here so that the transition is not as abrupt. Okay, that seems to work. Maybe perhaps this feels a bit illegal. It's over here, but let's see how it goes. And this one, same shenanigan. Clear these boys so that they don't clip as often. Otherwise, you know, croissant the usual. We'll have illegalities over there. If I need to go as far as there, should probably clear the whole arc, right, for the other two, maybe, perhaps, maybe, probably. I'll go back because I lost the selection there. Let's see, this probably is a bit better. Okay, should that be enough? Are you a big boy? Sorry, are you a good boy now? Are you happy with these weights? Let's see. Grab that wrist over there. Give her a shake. Akuma Tenshi! Welcome back! How are you doing over there? How are you doing over there? Jump! Yes, hope you are doing fine over there. Let's flipping go! Good day, man. Good day, sir. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope the shift is looking okay. Hope you are not too tired. How is everybody over there? How is Wicked? How are the kitties? And how is your son over there? Hope everybody's doing fine. Extringer. How are you all doing over there? I need to take last week off for the most part because I was a bit sick. But all good right now. We're back. So maybe I need to do the same for what's underneath so that we can reduce that clipping. Let's see. Armature mesh, white paint. For the chest bone, you do have weights, which is great. Let me try to clear influences here from the shoulder or reduce it, right? That would be... Let me double check that you don't have influence from the flapperinos. No, this I manually cleared, so no problem. Let me select the whole vertex group, right? Select the verts and hide them, to be honest. Hide that. Nice. And armature mesh, white paint. Let's see if we can clear some weights over here. Let me see. It is a day off. Let's flipping go. Working tomorrow. Well. Just waking up. I'm preparing breakfast. Let's go. Let's go enjoy your coffee over there. One kitty is up for adoption. No inquiries yet. Well. That means that they are adapting great, right? The other kid is now letting me pet her. Nice, that's good progress, but only on her terms. Well, you know how it is. Weekend has been good. Nice. Stringer is having homework problems. Oh. I'm having trouble solving those. I am cross-training into an expanded job and loving it. Oh, that's amazing. That's great. An expanded job. So it is a new area over there. A new area in your same field, maybe. Or a different field. Am I feeling... Yes, I'm feeling better. I'm a bit tired because I worked during the morning. This is the second shift. But all good. I may get a client, still not 100%, but maybe on Thursday. I need to wait until today until the night time, like until 11 or so to cancel that. think it could be okay. It's not a lot, but it's gonna be fast to do too. So all good. New area, same field, leveling up as a nursing assistant. Let's flipping go. Let's flipping go. Get all the coins over there. If you can. Yeah. Everything you learn. That's never a waste. Never a waste. Always get all the skills you can over there. Always good to have. So let me freeze this area a bit. Should move, but probably like not too much. Let me see if I were to reveal there. Not the bones, but can I reveal and still clipping? Let's see. Can I lower that a bit more? Don't know if this will help, to be honest, but let's see what we can do there. Alright, let's see. A shoulder. This twist one, I think it does not reach the whole way, so we should be good. Let's see. But I would say that's reasonable, right? That's not really affecting this boy, right? I don't think. Yeah. You should be okay for now. I mean, if we were to move it, I don't know. I don't know if that's too much. Maybe we can clear a bit of weight in there anyway. Let me see. The other day I was training to bring new patients into the ER. Was joking about, so you have a mild headache. I'm afraid, oh no. The classic Google search. Oh no. Doing good, yes. Yes. Oh. Mild headache. Oh. I'm afraid you're cooked. You look here at the book. It says patient cooked. Can be helped. Let me see. Still clipping, what's there? Are you still clipping? No more clipping. Are you... Can you properly adapt? I mean, it's clearly frozen, but that's what we want to an extent. It's better that's a bit frozen than it clipping. Nice. What about the back? Look, we created a new setup thanks to Banana that allows the IK to continue, you know, classic IK shenanigans. Go lower arm, upper arm, and it stops there. The shoulder never follows. But with this one, look, the shoulder follows now. You basically create this bone over here. It's an auxiliary bone with no weights, and the shoulder looks at that bone. You have to pose her, and you have to that bone. The rule is basically you create a line from in the rest position from your shoulder. You create a straight line, and when it cuts the position of the IK at the wrist, you place that bone there, and it seems to work decently enough. If you have problems with illegalities, you can add like rotation constraints so that the shoulder does not go too out of control, right? We also added a lot of twist bones. They are a bit wild over here because, well, could have done a better job maybe. Let's be honest. But those are to fix candy wraps. You don't really need them usually, but because we are animating and we discover the illegality there, well, why not? Here for the tippy top, we could add a little extra follow the, I don't know, maybe not, because then when the shoulder is down, the tip would follow down, and we don't want that. We can manually fix them. Now I have control thanks to these new bones and the Flapmaster 9000 over here. The Flapmaster is basically on top of the shoulder and it controls all of this. Sadly now we don't have control over this part. If we really needed it, I can expand the influence of one of these other boys and we should be legal. How's the blending going? Not the modeling or animating, but how is growing your brand? And how is my aunt? Okay, that's a lot of information requested there. Growing my brand, I mean, we're having fun here. We're making progress where I have not been that focused on creating characters lately. I mean, that's what I want to do, right? But I want to polish this animation. I'm not gonna be doing animation, to be honest, but I want to have a decent one just in case a client wants a little animation. I probably won't go these bonkers, to be honest. I am testing myself a bit. What can I do and what can I not do? This is probably too much for a normal job because this animation is taking me as much as the whole modeling process, so it's not something I'm gonna do often, but it's good. I don't know what have you seen how it goes. I guess we need to enable everything. There is a lot of work to do. I'm trying to replicate the original Sailor Moon animation transformation scene, basically, right? And I want to not only to have it work here in Blender, but to be able to export it to Unity, to be able to have our VTuber Sailor Moon be able to swap clothes, right, by using this animation when we want to, right? She has the two outfits, but from time to time, if you want something special there, to swap the uniforms with the animation. That would be the ideal situation over there. And my aunt is doing well. My aunt is doing well. She treated me not that long ago. So yeah, I saw her not that long ago. In fact, like 2 weeks ago, I would say, something like that. She's doing great, or well enough, right? And she treated me. To be honest, I should be reciprocating. But well, she was very pleased to do that the other way around. Don't know. But it is what it is. Give me a second. I'm gonna swap headphone batteries. Yeah, she's a saint. She's a saint. She's very good. Yes. And this weekend I saw my cousin. A lot of people are getting married right now. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. A lot of people are getting married in the family. A lot of cousins are getting married. Which is nice. Maybe the symmetry didn't work there. You see the other side was clipping. Oh, the particles are not enabled. To do bones for all of that and reposition a few of those. I am seeing a spin there that should not be there. Is it a rot? I don't know. I need to fix illegalities. Let me see. It is the wedding season. Yeah, I guess. Spring, summer. We're starting to get some weddings in there. So, what? Because I teleported her, the physics went wild over there. Illegalities. Let me see. People get married at all times of the year, but this is the most popular. I guess, yeah. Start to get like good weather in there. Understandable. Still, well, today is mega cloudy over here. But well, we live in not the best part, let's say, not the sunniest part of Spain, so it is to be expected here. Until real summer, we won't get a lot of sun. If you get one of those days, it's always, well, a little bit of a of a blessing or a treat, but you should not take those for granted, sadly. It is what it is. So a lot of clipping, a lot of twigs we need to fix. Well, no problem. But we blocked the entire thing, kinda sorta. We just need to, well, just we need to get in there and polish the whole animation, you know. That works great. Frenchie! How are you doing over there? I'm feeling better already. Feeling better now. Yes. No more sick cookie. How are you doing? Are you doing great over there? Fine. Let's go. Yes. Doing great. Bit tired, a bit ippy, but all good. No, I'm not feeling sick or anything, so happy to be here. Blending, putting in the hours over there, polishing this animation. It is a pleasure to be here. Nice. Okay. How was the weekend over there? How was the birthday? Did you enjoy it? Share streaming. You're not streaming, Frenchie. I was checking just in case. Checking. Okay. So well, we rigged the school uniform too. I wanted to check over there. You see that? My question is that because it didn't properly symmetrize? Could be the case. Maybe because I had, I had one of her arms up. Maybe the weights could not properly symmetrize. So what I'm gonna do is rest her pose, right? And let me get in there. Armature mesh and now I'll check those values there. The bow is in the way a bit, but I think we will be able to see. Turn everything, all the particles and ribbons, so you could see the general state of the animation over there. Well, the blocking, let's say, of the animation. And let me toggle off this front bow. Okay, that's it. So let me see what is going on over here. Should be for the, for the main part other than the collar. And we can check with the shoulder bone, for example. That seems symmetrical, eh? That seems symmetrical. Is it because maybe the collar, when we removed bones, yeah, this symmetrized properly. Maybe when we remove influence from the flapperinos here, didn't work here. No, it did work. Maybe it's this. No, I didn't touch it. No, they are symmetrical, right? What could be the case there? Because they are clipping when going down. I mean, this has a lot of influence pretty high up. We can remove that. It should probably not be influencing that high up. Send you. Let me see. It was the doggo's birthday, right? You went out to get some dinner over there. Archer was he called, right? If I remember correctly. Let me see. Birthday boy! Let me see. Oh my god! So cool! The whole family over there. Let's go. Is he like 1 year old? It's a puppy. It's a puppy. Let's go. He's kinda big, eh? Yeah. Let's go. He's what? A golden? Or a do you call them? We call them Labrador, but how is the other breed that's kind of golden adjacent, but maybe shorter hair? Let me see. Yeah. I'm seeing a happy birthday picture there with a balloon. Happy birthday. How do you call them? Little flags forming the happy birthday words. And 4 doggos over there of the same family with sitting on a couch with a birthday cake made out of probably dog food and dog treats. They were having the time of their lives over there. It is a pup cake, indeed. Yeah, banners. Let me see. The owner of the mother and one of the sisters baked a cake for the doggo. It's baked too. What? Let's go. Yeah, those are like little flags, right? That form, so you could say banner. Little banners, one for each letter, right? Say happy birthday. And all the doggos are there, very happy, with a cake in front of them. Sitting properly on a little bit of an outdoor couch over there. Let's flipping go. Let's flipping go. Happy birthday to the doggo family over there. Well, to the doggo, of course, to Archer, but the whole family was celebrating over there. What? Let's go. Huge W there. So let me clean this influence because maybe this is too much over here. What was clipping really? Yeah, all of this. Let's nuke that just in case. With symmetry indeed. Anything gonna lurk and work on this space triangle? yeah. Let's go. Let's model that. The space Dorito over there, eh? Let's go. The death Dorito. The spicy Dorito. Let's go. Then play some Mass Effect. Let's flip and go. Have a good one over there. Let's go. Let's see if she can not explode right now. Is this better? You still explode. So it is like clipping over here. That could be what? That the color is following. I mean, we can always fix it just by pulling from the master flapperino. Probably. Well, now I don't have that much influence over there, but maybe. Yeah, we don't really. But let me see. With paint. Oh, let me. I think. Yeah, I have it hidden. I was able to see the wireframe from the other part of the. Let me see. If I hit it with a 0 there, will this work? I don't wanna control X. I think that's cave mode style over there. But if I do it like that, but still clipping, right? I think so. Are you clipping? I think so. Yeah. So it's not that alone. Let's see. Let's select the bird, check the influence we have over there. Okay, maybe this boy. And see, you're following the shoulder. What? That's an easy fix, right? Let me select the color. Maybe I zeroed here everything and I expanded it and I just assumed it was being symmetrized. But maybe it was never symmetrized. I think, well, it's weird, but maybe, right? Could be. But this shouldn't be free then. A bit weird. Flaps are fine, chest is fine. Shoulder should have 0 influence around here. Shoulder. Let's see. Hope I'm only selecting this. Yeah, shoulder R and shoulder left. What am I editing here? Could share because I see two different meshes. Let me hide. I think I'm editing the bodysuit. That's illegal. Oh. Go back. Should hide this. I was editing the other one. Let me see. So that's why I was not able to fix anything there. So this is already cleared for this section. Okay, let me see. A new grocery store opened up less than 5 minutes from our place. Let's go. I will steam shrimp as a free service, and the shrimp prices are very reasonable. I have eaten so many shrimp. Let's flip it go. That's a very nice treat over there. Let's go. And they do it for you. That's pretty nice. Yeah. They sell them already steamed here for you. I don't usually buy them like that, but some friend of the family used to recommend me to do that. I don't usually buy them, you know, but it's always nice when I get to have them. Yeah, shrimps are always good to have, you know. So you're having very nice treats over there. That's influence from the shoulder over there. We maybe can clear this part over here. Let's go. Let's go. That fixed the illegality there. And clean this area too. I think we should be golden with that. Yep. Let's go. Let's see. The rest of the animation has more problems in there. Physics exploding, but I saw a little bit of clip in there. Let me check. I can move through the a little bit of clip in there, but not too much. So the keyframes seem to be fine. Have this rotation here. Why do I still have rotation here? I think I cleared this rotation several times already. That's why I'm a little bit worried. because we get them a few times, quite a few times already. We have gotten that one. So this is not from the road bone. It could be due to the new setup with the new twist bones in there. Maybe they are rotating this a bit, or could be the position of the K too. I see they also sell onigiri. Oh my god! That is also very good. Well, no, I cannot say that. It is something I wanted to try for a bit, but in Valencia there was a little Japanese izakaya next to my uni, and I used to go there. Well, I went there like three times or so, or four, and I always asked for the onigiris, but they never had them. So well, it is what it is. But they seem nice, right? They seem nice and have pretty good Asian food selection. Well, section, but they are not at all an Asian specialty store. Very mainstream Western American store. Well, it's legal. You can have a few products there. Always good to have, and it's 5 minutes from home. I would say that's a mega W. That is great. Always good to have. Okay, well, since for the most part, okay, let's see, oof. Why do I don't think I put like physics on you, right? I may have tried that on the other, and maybe it's not that. Oh, you have. That's the problem, that you have physics. That's why you were wiggling that much. But we have colliders too, and you're checking collision against the collider, so what's the illegality all about? So the problem is that I enabled physics. I mean, this one is fine, but this one is not. Making you very happy. Let's go. Yeah, it's nice when you have cool stuff around. Stores with little nice treats around home. It's nice. This week I decided to buy, how do you say it? I bought meat. I bought, how do you call them? Steaks, let's say. Yeah. It's been a little while, to be honest. So, because I got a little bit sick over there, I thought maybe that helps a bit. Maybe that helps. So yeah, that could be a little treat over there. Oh wow, that animation looks very good. I'm sure there are details you're worried about, but in board stroke, have you seen the whole thing? I mean, it's been an adventure, a Komatenshi. It's been an adventure. But yeah, I'm basically copying. It's not like I cannot do this from scratch, out of my cannot create this given my current animation knowledge, but I copied it almost frame by frame from the original. The idea would be to replicate this transformation scene in Blender and take it to be able to export it to Unity there, right? Goes a bit slow because, well, Blender, the playback animation there is what it is. This is the frame of the camera. Let me see if all the particles are enabled there. That should be facing forward, to be honest. At least the particles work. We should have more little shiny things in there. That shines like 3 times. Let's see. It's playing a bit slow, but that's fine. Then she enters the magic mode over there, puts the medallion on the chest. More particles. I think the feathers were disabled, maybe. Are the feathers on the wings there? Maybe. Yes, yeah, they should be there. Maybe they do not appear yet. But yeah, we've been grinding here for a bit. Everything is kind of blocked, but we need to fix a lot of stuff still. All good. I mean, I'm happy. It just needs a little bit of work, but all good. I think it's worth it. Those magic rakes over there, I don't know. They need a little bit of love. They exploded a bit. I need to fix. Oh, they don't get disabled anymore. That's because I changed how that material works, I think. Or I rescale the keyframes, or who knows. I need to put this race in position again. These ribbons that wrap around her hands and legs. We need to work on that. Over here too, they seem to be disabled there. A lot of twists there that should not be happening. I don't know why the playback is so slow. I thought I have done some stuff to speed it up a bit. I will double check. That works pretty well. When those accessories appear, I'm happy about that part. And the camera should not be in position that early. And then she should strike the final pose without the mega spin in there. But that's the general idea, right? Should stop here. But yeah, to have that transformation for the animation, well, that animation for the transformation scene, basically. What? Thank you. Have been grinding here. But yeah, I want one of these pieces in my portfolio, you know, to be able to show a client or a potential employer that even though animation is not my thing, I can do like something small for a model, right? For example, if someone wants a VTuber, then when the tracking gets lost, you can do an eeping animation there. Like you can do the model goes eeping, or you want your weapon to maybe deploy in a very cool way, like a pistol or a mechanical thing that rotates and emits light and do some weird mech stuff. We maybe can do something like that, you know. So I'm not gonna be doing this often, hopefully, because this is very hard to do. But it's good to be able to have a piece like this around, you know. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it, Akumatenshi. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. Yes. Yes. And I have been thinking the whole time how to be able to translate this to Unity, right? Because here in Blender you can do a lot of shenanigans with constraints and things of the like that work in the animation section. You can do a render with it. You can get away with a lot of stuff out of frame, right? You could have everything that's outside here. It could be an absolute mess for a render if your only objective is to have a working render, right? But because we have to, or we want this animation to work in 3D, everything outside the frame needs to be pristine too. So that's why, well, it requires extra work. Rialo, welcome back. How you doing over there? I have been here in the back, just doing art. Let's flip and go. Hope your art session is going well. What are you working on over there? What are you arting? If it is a secret project, all good, eh? You can work on your personal stuff over there. You don't need to tell us, but if you wanna share it, all good too. So this little spin is a bit weird. Could be because of the new setup, right? The new constraints. Let me see. A sword. Are you making a sword? Let's flip and go. 2D or 3D? Let's go. Big good. Let's see. Drop a save over there. Yeah, if you have any doubts or something I could help you with, because I don't know anything, I don't know everything here, but if I could help you with anything, feel free to ask. I still need help a lot, but I don't know, for some stuff I could maybe give you a hint. Let me see. Let's do a little bit of work here with the ribbons. I was doing the gloves and the legs. Glove, I have them mixed here. I was setting up the leg boys. These ones. I am not sure why they do not show up. Why do you not? Why do you not, good sir? Where are these boys hiding? Where are you, good sir? Because you are visible and you are targetable. Leg, and leg. There they are. My question is, you're in position, indeed. So my question is, why can I not? I see the boots appearing. I don't see the ribbons doing their magic stuff. Why? Let me see. Could be the opacity of the material. Possibly. Let me see. For the meshes, right? In object mode. Maybe here, this make shader. It is almost in position, maybe. What is that? That is a 0. That is a 0. I don't know about that, good sir. I do not know about that. We have a 0 and a 1 here, right? 0 and a 1. Let's go. So you should be visible from here on. But for some reason you are... maybe it's just a movement. Let me see. Get inside the camera. So from here on you are visible. Okay. Which makes me very happy. But we cannot really see you. Why is that so good, sir? I think it's because the movement, we were making it in the wrong plane. Let me see. This mesh. Let's see if I were to move it like a caveman. Yeah, you see. It is there. It's to be wrapping around. Let me look for the position here. Leg ribbon L and right. Need to be looking for transformation keyframes. Let me see. Speaking of art, the director of my new area at the hospital the other week was like, did you draw a cat and tape it up the ER? And I was thinking, oh, what? Yeah, when I saw it taken down, I thought I must have done, oh no, so I won't do it. No. The director was like, no, do you think that you can create a welcome board on the ER break rooms wall for our new nurses? Let's go. I was shocked. So I got paid to do art as part of your official job. For one shift I was doing art. Let's flipping go, Akuma Tenshi. Look at that. You got a commission over there at the work. Well, at the job place, right? At the workplace. Let's flipping go. How did it turn out? Did it turn out good? A little welcome board over there. And did you get to keep the cat? It's important, eh? That's important. So this should be like the normal position of this boy. I don't know why I have this other keyframe. This does not look very healthy here. This one seems fine though. Well, they become, let me see. Let me get the mix shader too. Okay, this is 0, this is 1. So even though this one is a bit illegal, well, let me delete it just in case. Let's be good boys, right? All the necessary information we should probably try to remove it. I still see illegalities there. Still see that. We should not be seeing that. Let me just in case, right? Peculiar. Why are you? You have keyframes before this. You don't need this boy, eh? Or what? Was that the problem? Yes, that was the problem. Nice. From here on, we can slide you along your normal axis, right? So from here to probably this was the last frame. Let's say it is. I think I copy pasted the initial position because the past one, because we changed the reference before we had this voice not parented to the armature, so we had basically everything was happening in world coordinates, let's say. Now everything is happening in relation to the armature, so all the keyframes exploded, so we need to redo them. It's basically sliding this plane along this little spiral, so just move it on this direction and the constraint does the trick. Let me see. I didn't like how it came out a lot. I could have done better, but many people, including the director and chief nursing officer for the hospital, complimented the work to me. Let's go. Still thought I could have done better. Well, I guess that's a thing all artists have, right? You have seen your creation, you know your skill and what you can do. You're able to see more flaws than maybe the rest. So the cat drawing that was taken down was a photocopy. Okay. Well. The NW. You have the other one too, the original. Let's go. Nice. I'm very happy for you over there. So they liked it, Akuma Tenshi. Huge W. Why can I not get this? Why can I not get this? It is this one. Or so it seems. I don't know why are you behaving like that. When this is working, but I don't know why this is so explosive. We probably need to apply the scale. I thought it was applied, but maybe it's not. It is applied. Maybe the rotation needs to be applied. Let me see the curve. Scale applied, rotation unapplied. Okay, so I'm gonna apply the rotation for both. Maybe that helps. Apply rotation. And for you too. Apply rotation. Okay. The location should be left alone because these two origins they need to be matching there. Let me make sure because I don't see this one there. Where is yours, good sir? Because I don't see it there. What is your little origin? Let me see. Are the origins showing? Yes, they are. And I can always reselect that. Move the 3D cursor there. Cursor to selected. Did that work? I don't see the cursor there. Cursor to selected. Am I hiding the cursor? No. Why are you there? Is that where the origin is or something? No. That is peculiar, good sir. But we can do it the other way around. We can do it with the spiral. The spiral is in position. And I think, yeah, for the spiral, the origin is where it should be. For this mesh, I don't think so. But for the spiral, we can select that, right? Selection to cursor, that works. And for the mesh now, can put the origin there. Let me maybe go back because the spiral exploded there. Oh. It's probably because we applied the rotation there, but we didn't keyframe. Just in case, the position should be the same. You should not be moving around. The problem is because before, you know, to clear the previous keyframe, no problem. Spiral and the ribbon. I need to keyframe the ribbon too because of the explosion. Let me, I don't know if we lost it because I slid them. Yeah, probably, right? I probably did. Let me go back, no problem. Don't move the head, the playhead there. You're in position there. And what about, see the mesh exploding, but okay, now you're under control at least. Okay, so spiral, keyframe. We can delete the other keyframe. Bam. Mesh. Delete the keyframe or keyframe again on top of this. Delete. Keyframe. Or maybe do not. Go back. Okay. Just in case, we can keyframe you again. And you before the explosion. Keyframe again. Delete the previous one. Now you should be contained, right? No problem. And now in edit mode, we can try to place your origin there. Or because it's already warping a bit there. Don't know if I should be moving you slightly, you know, slightly back. Okay, something like that. Keyframe there as the starting position. And move your origin there. So, set origin, do 3D cursor. Nice. Now, hopefully, you are golden. Let me see, can we move you forward? You probably, yeah, will explode because the second keyframe does not make sense, but we can... was it here, the second? Well, let's say it is. Okay, but we're gonna remove this one and we're gonna slide you along your x-axis like a good boy and see what happens there. is not the x-axis? If I were to move you like a monkey, does it work? Oh, I think I didn't apply the rotation in any of those because I had this issue before and they were perfectly aligned. Like, I think it was intentional. No problem, I guess we can go back. And I was moving them at the same time, rotated them at the same time, so that rotation not clear was actually kinda okay. Because I have been here before and I was trying with the normal but couldn't get it to work. So I think we actually had it in an okay place. Can go back. I don't know why I have the... Yeah, go back until we recover the rotation on both. Let's see if we can pull it off. Okay, there we have it for the spiral. Let me switch the music because we're getting sound effects. Okay. Let me see. So we have rotation back for the spiral. Okay. And what about this boy? I don't know if we should have moved the origin then, you know? I really do not know if that was a good strat or not. What is this boy? Is your origin there? Your rotation is not applied also. Nice. So now we should be able to move these boys just by sliding on a normal axis like X, Y, or Z, something like that. Banana! How are you doing? Welcome back. Or I should say, Cookie is back. Sorry because yeah, last week I skipped all the Blender streams. I was weak. I was sick. But now I'm feeling better again. How are you doing? Hope your last week and this one were and are going amazing. Let me see. Where are you, Mr. Banana? Banana. Maybe go back to rest pose and just parent the ribbon and parent it to the leg. It should be parented to the leg. Let me see. Armature lower leg. It is parented. And I think this was intentional, this setup, to be able to slide it along the x-axis or something and have it work. Let me see if I need to keyframe or something. But it becomes explosive. Let me see, what is your origin, good sir? Ah, look, its origin is pretty far over there. And the one for the ribbon is here. So maybe, I don't know if I need to switch this one or if I need to switch the one from the ribbon. Because theoretically they are not here. So maybe the one from the ribbon shouldn't be here and should be at the other spot. Probably easier to see if you disable the curve. Yeah. Thank you, because let me see. Let's see. Let me remove clutter from the scene. Disable. And the wings are very big too. Okay. And the race too. Okay. That's better. Let's see. Leg ribbon R and spiral R. I don't see you. They are here. Well, the spiral is in position and their mesh. We're in object mode. Ribbon R. Let me see. Oh, would you look at that? Ribbon is. Look at that. That explains a few things. I can move it there too. So, selected to cursor. That is better. The problem is aligning it. Where is it? I'm using the power of the eyeball. I probably shouldn't. Okay, something like that could work. Let me see how many of these boys should I apply, really. Should first of all keyframe. Probably 90-degree rotation on X. Let me see. Should be the opposite way. So I can do a 180 somewhere. Let me check. Sit and see. Plus 180 or minus. Okay, all good. Do you want what you wanted there is a perfect angle in there. I don't know much exactly, but it's all good as long as it can follow the curve. And for the curve, let me see what do I have applied and not applied. I mean, I don't mind. I can apply everything as long as it works. The scale is applied. The rotation and the location. Rotation is not, and the location is not either. Well, the location never needs to be applied because we want the origin at the tip there. the rotation, I mean, whatever makes this work. I think I moved them, or I thought that was my original strat. I moved them into position together, or that's what I thought, at least. This one was flying through the orbit, so maybe I didn't do a good job there. And why did you move up, good sir? If I delete you, can you stay there? Yeah, okay, that works. I would like to, I will move here, delete this keyframe, move the other here just in case to save the position there. I think before it was unparented. It could be the case, but it could be the case 100%. So now they can follow properly. And is this the final position? Maybe it seems like it's very far away, but let's say it could be indeed the case. I think here you should be already gone, to be honest. So let's do like ribbon. Let me see your transformations there. Your X is cooked, your C is cooked. My bad. Wrong ribbon. Like ribbon R. Did I not keyframe you? You're moving to your final position there, which we should remove. Okay, no problem. Then let's say we go here before, well, the boots appear, right? So you should end like, let's say around here, you should be out of there. So let's move UG. This makes sense. You should probably go all the way. And let's see if the curve modifier now works. Maybe I am sliding you across the y-axis in this case, so let's see if changing this helps you. Maybe it's a problem with our scale or something. I mean, this seems correct. The only problem is like, the scale is applied for both, so it might be the rotation that we need to apply. Let's give it a try. Maybe I only need to apply it for this boy. Okay, that got a lot straighter. Maybe it's not the result you want, but it is a result indeed. Okay, you exploded because I need to keyframe, right? Before they get out of place. Let's see. So you shouldn't apply the location. Yes, but I was only applying rotation. The scale is already cleared. I was keeping rotation because I thought it could help me slide it better, but I think maybe not. Maybe not. Let me see. Apply rotation for the spiral. Keyframe it. Delete the previous point just in case. The mesh exploded, but disable the curve modifier there. Okay. I didn't keyframe the other position, right? Okay, before the explosion occurs. Let me keyframe you in this general position. Okay. I don't have rotation anymore. Okay. Let me slide you. Okay, I can use your Z-axis. Nice. All right, and I can keyframe the first position there. Use the curve and the axis. Let's see which one is it. Maybe. Let's see what we can do here. GC. Okay. That's kind of it with a tilt, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, because, well, this could also... Spin is a bit weird. Feels a bit weird that I need to tilt you too, but that's an easy fix. Yeah, but for the most part I think they do work. We cannot see you because of the material and the mix shader, but that's not really a problem. We move this boy where it should belong. Start position and end position, right? Cha-cha. Okay. You keep moving it. It's kind of a long boy. You're kind of a long boy, good sir. All right. This could be the first keyframe. And over here. I don't know why they make shader. Let me see. You used to have a keyframe here, keyframe of 1, keyframe of 0 here, maybe here no, the 0 needs to happen a little bit earlier. Maybe here we need a 1 already. Or maybe not. Maybe it can happen along the way. But whatever we choose, it needs to be the same on both. That is for sure. GC. Is that it, or we need to stop it? Like here with everything wrapping around. I think so. And then we play with the opacity. So we can key like around here, but we need to play with the tilt a bit too. That would be with the curve, right? The curve indeed. So spiral right, leg spiral right. We can tilt a bit. That's one way to fix it. I guess there are other ways to fix it. It's a little bit. Maybe it doesn't follow 100%. Or we can do it the other way around. With a lower value. Let's try in the minus 360. This is still a bit illegal. I don't know if it was like this before. We need to check an option here in the curve, right? See up. I think this was it. Play with the smooth to have it be neater. I remember we did that at some point. Maybe that was it. Was something like that. I think it's behaving 100% properly still, and Radius stretch. It was indeed the C up, right? Let me try another. Mega Jit over there, eh? Let me munch because I don't have that much health anymore, eh? Let me get some munches in there. How are you doing, Mr. Feather? Gonna munch a lot, eh? I need health there. Hope you're having a nice day over there, or an okay enough day. At least. Okay, Mr. Feather. I showed up. I'm feeling better now. I'm not ill anymore. Let me see with this, with the tangent thingy, maybe I get a better result with that. Probably a problem with the origins again because it looks offset from the curve. Okay, no problem. Let's check. Let's disable this. Export the mesh. No. Madame, eh? Let me see. There you go. They were not showing up. Drop a save in there. Let's go to frame number 1. IO. What in the illegalities? Okay, this keyframe is very weird. This one is fine, and this one is best. Let me delete this. Let's move this one earlier, and this one okay, that's for the magic, I guess. Isn't on the ribbon, but it's in the air. Very illegal behavior there, Mr. Cookie. That should be it. But we need to position you properly there. I can slide you. And there is still offset. Ooh. That's more like it. The rotation may not be perfect. let's say that's legal. Okay. Okay, we have a starting position here. Let's slide you. A bit illegal. The rotation I applied over there might not be the best. Can I, let's see, do I get a better direction somewhere? Don't touch the rotations because they are all relative to the parent. Okay. Oh! I meant to say this earlier. Save, hydrate, almonds. I got yeeted there. Water yeeted. I appreciate it, como attention. Hydration is good for you. And yeah, probably should go to the toilet too, but I can hold it for a bit more. With no, maybe half an hour more. Let me see. Yeah. No, that would be a waste, eh? That would be a waste. I ate some almonds before, but not in real life. Only here in 3D because I needed more health over there. So I was lacking a few hearts. Didn't want to faint. I don't know what happened today. I got a Warudo update over there. I was trying to check patch notes and I checked the Discord, but I didn't see anything. I need to investigate a bit more. But today Warudo is flying. I don't know the tracking. I don't know what they did over there. But the tracking is flying right now. Warudo is 60 FPS. No illegalities. It is actually great. Let me see. I'll get some real food. Well, let me see. I was gonna say, well, I had lunch not that long ago. That's not truth anymore. That is not truth anymore. When I go pee in half an hour, I will get some almonds. Do I have a deal over there? Let me recover that illegal rotation there. But this one is already applied, the one on the spiral, you know. I don't know if there is a way to recover it. I mean, you can clear the parenting maybe. Reposition them, maybe. I think that's what I try to do. Or just do the aligning in the rest pose. Okay, rest pose. So rest pose. Let's see. Try to teleport. Do you ever play Deep Rock Galactic? Not really, no. I don't think I know the game. Is that the engineering game you play? With your wife and the guys at coffee time? So I guess the alignment works there. No, that's... my bad. Let me look it up. Galactic. I think I have heard about this one. You expand breaking rocks or something, right? But I think I might have seen a trailer or something, or someone talking about it. They were happy with it, but I don't know. Let me see. Dwarves in space, doing mining on alien worlds. Nice, I guess. Nice. The I think people said or people were happy with it, right? I think I don't know. It got compared to some other game, but I'm not sure which one it was. So this is not legal, Mr. Banana. They are aligned here too, but well, the axes are very cooked, I guess. Maybe I need to pick a different. Maybe it's local. What I need to do. I don't think it should be tilted like that. Oh, none of these. Should it not be adapting to the leg? Should it be? I can make them follow an axis like a good boy. Let me see. It's a fun party game, not too deep. No, fun to hop in with friends, family. That's nice. Glad to see. Glad to hear. Okay, no problem, Mr. Akumatenshi. Enjoy your free day over there, eh? Do me a favor. Let's go. In the ribbon, not the curve. Alright. So, ribbon should be straighter. So that we can move it along a normal or a more normal axis. We can do, well, we need to apply that rotation so it becomes a bit more legal. Probably it's probably the least of our problems, but can possibly make it straighter like that and straighter like this. And maybe like this too. This could be okay. Let's see. Let's clean this other angle. And we apply here. Well, that's legal enough. All right. Apply here. Apply rotation for the mesh. And now if we apply the curve, well, I should keyframe before maybe here, just in case. We keyframe, apply the curve, sliding you along which axis exactly. Let me check before. Gx is not it. Y is not it. C is the most legal, but it's weird. Or I can do global, and in that case that would be Y. Then we can do Y maybe, and then GY. That's not it. That's the closest. That's also okay-ish. But well, the transformation is not the best. I guess you can do that if you also don't have like these two should have the same alignment, I think. It's always the curves, eh? I don't know. I might be wrong there, banana. We're here. We are. We're trying to make these curves work. They are always a bit spicy, but other than that, all good, all good. Hope you're having a fantastic afternoon over there. I see, checking on you. I drank some water because Akuma Tensei reminded me. I need to, in a bit, I will need to do a quick toilet break too. But thank you so much for reminding me, because you know I can forget, and I do forget pretty often. Let's go. Yes. Yeah. We need to save. Save is good. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you so much, Frenchie. Let me see what is that emote. Jenny enjoys the channel. Let me check. Just in case. EP streaming. I don't see any French stream over there. E. Maybe you have to apply the rotation on the curve. I think I have it applied. You mean this one that needs to be aligned to the other? I think whatever you do, they need to be on the same page, you know? Like you can have them. Oh, this curve. Oh, look at that. This curve does not have the rotation applied. Oh. That could be part of the illegality there. You are probably right. Let's see. Apply rotation. Because I went back and forth so many times, banana, that I may have messed that one up. Indeed. Make sure it's not exploding. For me, the form axis is the Y. Let's see. This one is in place. What did I do there? Maybe I was selecting the other or something. Could be. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. That's why. Rotation applied. Origins in the same point. Curve modifier. I try minus, but a minus seems to work. Let's see. GY, sorry. GY, loop. Okay, let me keyframe that. The other thing I could do is like for the curve, I go to the first frame here. The curve needs to be aligned here. You apply the transform there and then you rotate it and keep the rotation intact. I think that's how it usually works, but who knows? Maybe not. Maybe it's able to follow like this. Applying the rotation should already do that. Like spiral right. Yeah, let's see. Okay. Let's see. GX. only the parenting. Then will I be able to export it properly? Only with the parenting? Well, probably. Okay. Yeah, modifiers don't export anyway, right? So, convert it to mesh and do it with textures. Yeah, slide in an alpha, right? Or something. Yeah. Keep it fully wrapped there. Yeah, I think that's the best strat. Spiral and the ribbon, only the curve. The axis, let's make it Y in this case. That was the most promising there. See over here. Or minus. Okay. Very weird choice. Like the ribbon R is spiraling, well, curving along the spiral R in the axis Y or minus Y. Let's play with the curve parameters here just in case. See, up and smooth. Maybe the keyframes are, I see, XYZ values are changing. I can rekey everything. No problem. Yeah, for the location. But because we are sliding it, no? Let me see. This one I can key here, and the second position, let's say it's this one, right? That makes sense. I can key that. Yeah, but it should only change on one axis. Let's see. And that's moving in one axis. Maybe. I'm moving on the global. Why would that be the case? Let me move using the normal. Normal Y. And still I get, you see, all of them are changing there. X, Y, and Z. Because the origin, I don't know, the origin is pointing there to the bone. Is it because it's doing some local translation here or something? It's location around a local axis from the bone. The world origin is there. Let me move the cursor to the world origin. Yeah, the world origin is here. Moving through one axis. It has a slight inclination. Never mind, they are changing because it's not at the world origin. Okay. Curve. Worst case scenario. I mean, I don't think it's a problem with the tilt here. That's what I meant. It's much more than that. Make a frame the second position. That could be legal. But we can redo it only moving in the normal axis. Something like that. Can keyframe that. Now we know we moved only in the normal axis along the Y. Can try minus Y. Nope. Changing to pose. Let me see. Okay, that may have gotten slightly better. Yeah, that's probably better. Try with the don't know. We always have trouble with the curves, man. They are always a bit spicy. And we should have this figured out 100% already. I've done this 1,000 times. There is always some illegality going on. No, rotation scale should always be applied, basically. Location, no, because the origins need to be in the same spot. The parenting is messing with us this time, because that's a new thing to have to consider. They should be parented to the same bone. Let's see. Both of them parented to the same bone. Let's see, because maybe I messed that up. Ribbon is parented to lower leg. Look, tracking axis and up axis. I didn't touch that, I think, but let's make sure it's the same. I think so. Lower leg R. Yeah. Plus Y and C. Yeah. Rotation 0, scale 0. Same here. That makes sense. That movement. Like maybe you can have it go perfectly perpendicular to that. Sorry, like parallel. But I don't know if the result will be like so different. Well, maybe, because getting quite deviated from there. Let me see. You're confused because you cannot replicate it. Did I found a way to break Blender in a way you can you're having trouble to get the same problem as I'm having, if I understand correctly, right? I'm sorry that's the case, Mr. Banana. I don't know. Maybe I can delete this curve modifier and put another one in there. Or maybe it's an option I have like in the curve, because we were playing with the parameters here. Or maybe, what is this? No, this is for the other spiral. This has a mirror for what? A mirror. We're not using this. Maybe I had it on, I don't know, to create this for a bit. Can remove these armature modifiers too for the, but that's for the left side and we are not there yet, but I can. I don't know what's this. Apply on spline. Maybe I created these curves using that mirror and maybe that messed them up somehow. Check that there are no weird keyframes. Let me zoom in there. See that there are no duplicates or something. Sometimes they can stack. I don't know. Can double check by deleting the master here. Let's hide the one from the mix shader. Delete this one and keyframe again. Maybe not. Another ribbon for testing purposes, okay? Not a duplicate, but let's do a new. Okay. Let's subdivide it. Cannot see the cut. I don't wanna subdivide the middle. There you go. That's probably not the best. There's probably a better way to do that. Well, you can subdivide and clean the middle too. That's fine. Well, that middle is getting busy. I think I forgot how to blend here. Well, you can always delete the others. Well, I can do it like this. Yeah, this is the way. This is the way. I forgot how to blend. Okay, let's say that's legal enough. So I have a new ribbon there. But this one has all the transforms unapplied. And I'm sure this one will work. Or what? Just to... Let's see, maybe not, eh? The scale is messed up. It's not parented to the same bone. That is indeed the case. Can try more stuff there. I can apply the rotation like a good boy. We're still having illegalities, eh? So maybe the spiral is the spicy stuff. Reparenting them both. Ah, well, this one is not parented to the bone, eh? The new one. Let me see. But she's resting the pose too. Spiral too. Okay. Bone. Lower leg right in this case. Lower leg right. Explosion of the highest caliber. Okay. Let's see. I should try to correct this, right? Probably. Let's try without correcting anything. Okay, big explosion. Understandable. So maybe not. Selection to cursor. Let's see if that needs to be applied or maybe not. Maybe yes. And then if this doesn't work, I will try reapplying or reparenting the spiral there. Apply the rotation and the that's it. I moved it too, but maybe we need to apply the location too, because you know in the beginning it was very far away. It will mess up the origin, but maybe you need to put the origin back in there with the new coordinates. You also use Control P to parent because maybe you kept offset or some of or kept transforms or something. Because you know when I parented this boy, it appeared here all crooked at the bottom, right? So maybe we need to apply part of this location transform. It may break your origin, but you create a new one, maybe, no? I don't know. Let's see. Let's apply everything there. Could also... Okay. And remake your origin there. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's see. Feels like the spiral didn't have like the proper scale or something. It's not the case, but let me use Control P to parent, and your curve and mesh have the same location. Location, let me see. Minus minus, they have a 44, and this one has a 73. 44 and 73 for the mesh too. The location is the same. I didn't parent with Control P. I can clear the parent for both and parent with Control P. I parent here in object relations. I don't know. Let me Alt P, clear parent. I could clear parent and keep transform. Maybe that will make my life a bit easier. And Control P into what? How can I access the bone? Or Control P to the armature? Control P, armature, bone, set parent to bone. Okay. Type bone, keep transform, I guess. And then I don't have the relations here. No, let me see. Maybe yes, I do. Bone flap. Why flap? Why did you choose that one? And then you came here to choose the proper one after the fact. I think it has to be selected in post. Yeah, maybe that's why it chose that one. Makes sense. Let me see, Alt P, clear parent, armature, select this one. Boom. Manu! You should clear all the rotations before parenting to... Okay. Maro, one thing, Mr. Maro. Did you stream on Saturday? Because I didn't see notification. You said on Friday that you were gonna stream on Saturday. I was sleeping all day and maybe I had the do not disturb. No? Okay. I am both glad and I am not, because we are not getting our stream of our constant stream of cut flower streams over there. We're not getting. It is legal too, if you need it. All good. I am glad I didn't miss it. But well, hope you are doing okay over there. Hope you are feeling fine. Hope all is going good. Did you start attempting to attack the new room? Start painting the new one? Be back soon. Okay, yeah, no problem. All good. No pressure. So let me see. This boy. Oh, it has a rotation issue there. Okay. Having trouble here with curves as usual. Let me break the spiral too. Alt P, clear parent and keep transformation maybe. Okay, now clear the rotation on the scale just in case. Rotation on scale, okay. And you. Control P, no, it's Shift there. Control P to the bone. Let's see. That's kind of it. It's a bit weird because it's exploding, but well, maybe it does not have that much resolution or anything. This is the new plane I put in there. Why? We need to... It's like, I don't know. I needed to redo the parenting of the spiral there. Something was illegal. I don't know, but we made it work, which is great, which is what we wanted. I don't know why curves are this spicy sometimes. So let me clear the parent for you too. Alt P, clear, but keep the transform. Now I need to apply your rotation and scale. Select the armature. Control P to the bone. And maybe now, if you're a good boy, yes. Ah, banana. Why? How? Who knows? but it works. Probably because I don't know when was because the rotation was not applied before parenting. When I parented the spiral with the rotation not applied. I applied it afterward, and it kept a little like a remaining rotation in there that you cannot see here, but was messing everything up. You need a ton of wrinkles in there to notice every possible explosion that could be affecting your project. And I wanna play with the tilt of the curve, so no mesh could serve. Control T. There you go. Yippee! Oh my god. Curves are spicy, explosive, everything, every app. Oh no. Oh no. And look, Maro, I don't know what happened today, but I got a little update in Warudo. Well, I'm in the beta channel. And do you notice everything really like ultra quick, the tracking today? I don't know what's going on, but in Warudo also launches faster. It's not ultra fast, but it's faster than before. Look, I don't know, maybe I'm tripping. Maybe it's because I was not streaming for a while and I think now this moves ultra fast, but I think it does move faster than usual. Yeah, 60 FPS, right? Yeah, it does. So you notice too, right? Yeah, I don't know what they did over there, but I think they optimized something. Let me try to pull more characters. Maybe it's because Magical Cloth was not loaded and it didn't explode stuff. Or maybe it handles better. Like, if the character is not loaded, I don't know. It does not keep it in memory or something. I don't know. It always... It's still kind of smooth. I don't know what they did there. Yeah. Yeah. Because we're having Magical Claws. Remember, Prushka has no bones in there for the skirt, so everything was done with mesh cloth. It was a bit cheeky over there, It was a bit cheeky, but yeah, understandable that it gets spicier here with more characters. Still holding. Maybe it just performs better when the others are not loaded or something. Because yeah, with only the two cats, I can see 60 FPS there. Let me see. Yeah, because you're used to the good stuff. I prefer to not touch the forbidden steak because that way 60 FPS will always be magical for me. But I can only see 30. Well. Tell that. That's what the cinema guys want you to think, right? But we all know that's not true. That is not true. Okay, so this one is good. What about the other? There should be easy to fix. We can get rid of this mirror right there. Your monitor should do 60. My monitor is 60. Yes, all my monitors should be 60 and I'm streaming 60. 60, 60. 60 is the way for me. For me. I know there is a world beyond. A world that I have not explored. For now. I know it. For me, it makes stuff more real than reality. Here, seeing 60, it's also like whoa, I'm moving kind of fast over there. Eh? Whoa. Chill, Coco, chill. Let me see. I want those exist, but those are expensive eyes, I guess. Okay. Let's lock that boy in there. Probably need to do the same shenanigan. The unparenting of the thingy. No, I didn't want that. Good sir. I would want to apply that. Apply. Well, not even. Unparent that boy. Keep the transformation. Apply. Rotation and scale. That's nice. Now you, good sir, you seem to start behaving properly, but let's see. Nice. And we are gonna do this little shenanigan here. Nice. And you. And now you two selected. Need to change the bone, right? The highlighted bone here. Okay, you and you, no. You on the curve. And the armature, Control P, bone. And now spicy transformation, but maybe it's minus Y for you. Let's see. Probably need to, yeah, careful there before moving anything. Careful there, key that position before explosions. Okay. Zoom out. What do I have here? Illegal stuff. Okay. And let's say we move you forward. I don't like that axis though, but let's see if you do. Ew. I saw the illegality. I didn't kill the spiral boy, so it exploded when I moved. So, get you in place. Delete the rest of the boys. Select the spiral. Key there. Delete the rest of the boys just in case. Okay. Nice. Now you should be able to hold. Okay. Did I not apply the scale and rotation of this boy before parenting? Maybe. I can do it again. Alt P, clear but keep transform. Do it individually. Now you have a clean rotation and location. And you too. Control P to the bone. Okay. Maybe that's the problem. So let me check this, the other boy. What are you doing over there, good sirs? Did I forgot to keyframe you, right? At least you work. Oh my god. Can go back. Maybe use mirror modifier and call it a day. I had a mirror over there. Let me see. I'm gonna do that and tweak it a bit, I think. But we need to change the parent and everything, so I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Can keyframe the mesh and the spiral. Probably not here, to be honest. But I don't know if I can move. This one is static anyway. The other one, well, it's also not rocket science, so no problem. That was quite the explosion. Why did you... Ah, that's another mesh, no problem. Okay, that works. I guess, right? Yeah, this one works. And you were saying to use a mirror modifier and like not apply it, right? Keep it there forever. Could be a bit illegal, eh? But understand, I understand understand your concerns. I understand your concerns. Problem is... Can you select the armature instead? That's slight illegality there. No problem, no problem. We got this, we got this. It is not difficult, I just forgot to keyframe. It is spicy. It is spicy. Okay, let me do a quick toilet break. I need a little bit of a breather here. Give me 2 minutes, okay? I'm back. Okay, I'm gonna hydrate a bit. They told me to grab the kibble, so I did. Hydration. Let me see. Got some almonds here. And a kibble. I will lower the volume of the mic. They are a great snack indeed. Almonds and nuts. Very good snack. Okay. So these new boys. Leg ribbon left and the spiral left. Let me, well, first of all, we don't need this mirror anymore. We don't need the curve. Let's stop it there. Are you so far away, good sir? Okay, that's better. We'll delete this other keyframes. Bye bye. Are you properly parented? Probably not. Oh, not at all. Let me see. Cursor to selected. Selection to cursor. You and you. Alt P. Clear parent and keep transform. Apply your rotation and your scale. Apply your rotation and your scale. Select the proper bone. Teleport. You. Teleport. You and you and you. Control P to the bone. And now I need to keyframe this new position. Bam. And bam. Delete this one too. And now I can slide you. Let me GY. I don't know if this is gonna be very legal, but well. Or can I do... I don't like your axis, good sir. Should I have reoriented this boy first? Let's see how I did it here, because I think that's indeed the case. This one slides perfectly, right? And I actually found a tutorial on how to do this with textures. Like the magic. What we're gonna be doing in Unity. That's wonderful. I think we can do it with the coordinate, right? Animating the coordinates X and Y and sliding that texture. Sliding the alpha. In Blender, you mean? I mean, it's the same we have to do. I can apply the curve modifier, leave it there. Because in Unity we're gonna be doing basically that, you know? So we can start doing it clean from here. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Banana Giga Chat. You can do it straight from the curve. That's illegal. What? With extrusion. Yeah, because the curve has UVs already. The curve has UVs. I thought only meshes did, but well, when you extrude, I guess you're creating a mesh. kinda sorta. The accent is kinda Spanish, I would say. Oh, straight up without. Yeah. Do you use Node Wrangler? That add-on? I never installed it in the end. I don't know, it didn't seem the use for it. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, we can add another slider over there. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah, it is basically the same that we were gonna do in Unity indeed. Create a gradient, right? A gradient texture. The cool thing is maybe we can somehow export that color ramp, or well, you can create it in Unity too. Poyome uses these little gradient textures that are only like a little strip too. So maybe we can join one of those, or we can create them even there. Or worst case scenario, we can create it in CSP or in Blender or something. But yeah, with a little bit of like a black area here, white in the middle, and black here, or the inverse of that, right? We can slide it along the x and y axis depending on what we need. Yeah, I was gonna say if we need different timings, because we can have them all in one texture too, but maybe because ones appear before others, or where you can have or more textures or have them positioned differently. Maybe ones are appear before and the others appear a little bit afterwards, and when you animate you're sliding that direction or the other way around, right? So ones appear before the others, but maybe this loses a lot of resolution. We'll see. Maybe it's worth it to create more materials, but I guess more materials will make Poyomi cry, so we will try not to do more materials. This is gonna be spicy enough as is, but well. Okay. So, shall I apply the curve? That way we have not only less stuff to animate, but no, it will look more like Unity, and we want that because that way future Koke will be happier, and that's good for everybody involved. Let me see. You will have to do it eventually. Yeah, that's it. There is no escaping it. There is no escaping it. This is the legality about my new music setup. Every time I go away, it resets. Oh. Cookie, happy, world happy. Marco, how are you doing over there? Are you done with school and homework? All good over there? All good? I hope so. Look, today I'm 60 FPS. I don't know why, but I'm smooth. Look at this. Where my tracking program got an update, and I don't know why today I'm like ultra smooth, ultra high quality. I don't know why. Today we are smooth. We are 60 FPS for some reason. All good. Let's go. Ultra W. Let's see. And we're back. We're back to dream. We're back to dream. Cookie smooth. Let's go. Nice. Well, let me change the. I don't know if it was like. Let's see. Yeah, why not? And then we will put something else. had a shape key there. No problem. No problem. Okay, now we can choose another thing. I need it for some reason. Okay, legal enough. So let me delete this random shape key there and apply the curve. Bam. Okay. Now you exist here. I will play with your texture so that Unity is happier. Are you still parented to the bone? Probably, possibly, right? Yes, you are. Nice. Play. No problem, Mr. Marco. Have a good afternoon over there. Enjoy it. Alright. And this other boy. Same shenanigan. We can keep the curves around. No problem. Ribbon. So now it's as simple. Been watching people play Tomodachi Life. Yes. I have I have seen a few well, not full playthroughs, right? But a few not only clips, but a few snippets there of playthroughs. Pretty fun, yeah, because it is weirdly enough, right, for Nintendo. What the fully uncensored. What? It's like they were willing to release it uncensored, but they didn't let people like upload straight from the game, like screen captures or things of the like, to an online Nintendo forum, let's say. You cannot share online with everybody, with a community. But screen capture or capture cards exist. So the internet did its thing. Well, I guess they of course knew that could probably be the case. I guess it boosted the game quite a bit, to be honest, and it's probably great. Be it intended or not, it was a pretty cool move. Northern Lion set his character to end every sentence in. Yeah, they're pretty good ones. What can I say? Why is that thing flying? Because I never keyframed it properly. That's why. Yeah, and because now you don't need anything there anymore. The curves we can start hiding. Leg spiral R we can hide. And the leg ribbon we can keyframe whatever we want it to be, because now we don't need this anymore. I'm gonna do the other setup this way. Even though we need to do the new setup for this, it's actually kinda neat. A bit illegal, this thing we have going on over there, because now, for example, I was gonna do one for each finger, and now it's only a matter of placing these buoys, putting the buoy in place, right? And I can do it even for the other. Now it only needs to be parented to the proper bone, but now a mirror could work. Because it's only a matter of placing this in the proper spot. And that's it. Which is so much more convenient. Okay, so I guess we can even disable this and mirror the other and put it in place. It is what it is. Bye bye. And keep you around to to collect trash. To collect the I mean it's the older setup. If I ever wanna come back and get the old way to do it. Possibly never gonna happen, right? Gotta do spring cleaning on your file. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there are a lot of trash. Okay. These random spirals, maybe they are for like the arms or something. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we don't need spirals anymore. Well, I will keep these ones, right? I will let the thingy wrap and then I will apply the curve and mirror. Nice. And move all the curves to a folder, to its own collection, to the shadow realm, basically. Send them to the shadow realm with the old meshes, maybe, perhaps. Let's see. And this leg spiral. Bye bye. Untargetable, invisible. Leg ribbon R. Now we can mirror and apply it straight up. You can check the tick box so they don't show when you unhide. Is that's kinda neat. I didn't know. I knew like in a way disable the the collection, but I didn't know, at least I was not conscious that could be the case, right? So if I disable them like that, but for example for the colliders, will the wiggle bones be able to check for them if they are disabled? Well, they are excluded from the view layer. Nothing says they cannot be. Oh, some better performance. Oh. So we're gonna create a trash folder here. Of course. It has been applied already, I guess. Separate. Okay. Not sure about the colliders. Okay. Just in case. Just in case. Like ribbon. L. What? I was pressing control instead of shift. My bad. Okay. At least these boys can go into the trash folder. and you're going soon. Leg ribbon left and right. Nice. Position this. We can, now that they are identical, we need to play. Well, to be honest, the curves were identical before too. But we need to slide them around maybe a bit, so you can see a little bit of asymmetry there. The Coke Cafe! Indeed. The BSO there. The original soundtrack there for the Coke Cafe. Oof. Nice. So now we can go back. Oh, now everything is so easy. Now we can be so happy. Well, this used to work, but now they got parented and they don't work anymore. But I can break the parenting because maybe they work without it. Let's see. Still have leg ribbon, arm ribbon, and I guess this is the other arm ribbon. Arm ribbon R. Okay, these are the corresponding spirals. Let's see if by any chance, if I break this voice. Clear parent, are you, even though you are away, right? Are you okay? Because if you are, and maybe you are, seems like they are fine. So I'm gonna apply and keep you around. This is the only problem with these boys, that they are a bit literal, and I don't know if I like it. They don't have the weight of the body, they are basically straight for that position. I mean, if you create the mesh, you can do a transfer, and that way you don't have to. You can keep it in this position maybe and do a transfer, or do it straight and transfer to. I guess it does not matter. Let's see. We can hide the curves, I guess. I don't. Am I not seeing both of them? Don't I have one hidden? Is one both of them? That's peculiar, but maybe. Just punish them. To the shadow realm, you mean? I mean, these boys were already kind of wrapped around the arm, you know? But it's probably useful that they were rigged so they can follow the arm. I mean, I guess to an extent I can join this one too for the arm. Sushi! Let's flipping go! How are you doing over there? Did you submit the modifications that they ask you over there? Hola, hola. ¿Qué tal? ¿Qué tal? How are you doing? Sorry for being so late. You don't need to be sorry. Don't you ever feel sorry, Mr. Sushi. You even showed up. Even if you were to skip, that could be legal too. I skipped so many days, and I skipped last week even. So, 3 hours of sleep. Oh no. That's very little. I'm doing okay. I'm happy to be here. I'm having fun blending. It's my second shift of the day. And I may have some clients on Thursday. So that's a W. It's not gonna be like a lot, but it's gonna be quick and okay enough, and I need it. It's okay. I have had an itch in the back of your throat all night and today. It is so annoying. Oh, a water yeet. I got what I needed and a heal too. Thank you. Look, today I am 60 FPS, or I was for a bit. I don't know exactly why. But the program got an update, and today we're smooth. There is more performance somehow. I'm not complaining, eh? We're high quality here. yeah, let's flip and go. Ultra W, and it opens a bit faster too. So, yeah, let's go devs. So, what's about the itch in the back of your throat over there? Do you have ginger, for example? Maybe that can help. Ginger, you don't do honey, but ginger is legal too. Just picked some. That's legal too. yes. Ah, nice. You don't have some ginger, not a bad idea. I mean, that could be the how do you say it? Do you say infusion over there too? No, like a little bit of a tea, right? That could be helpful for your throat over there. I just made myself a lentil and vegetable soup. Oh, that's nice. That was the original cookie diet for a while. I ate that for for almost a year. I ate lentils with rice. Well, a lentil stew, right? It was very good. At the end of the year, I needed a break. But it was very good. I ate it because I liked it. But yeah. Yeah, tea. A ginger tea. Yeah, it's very good. Indeed. Will help you with the throat over there. It's energetic and spicy. And probably, I don't know if it's disinfectant too. But maybe. A little bit antibiotic. Maybe. I don't know. I am not a doctor here, eh? I guess cough drops sounds more legal. But hey, ginger tea is good, eh? So yeah, that was the original cookie diet. Then we switched to rice with fried eggs and tomato sauce over there. That's good too. Let me close the blinds over here. It's nighttime over there. The night has arrived. Okay. So I hope you're not too tired. And if you are, well, you said you are because you could not sleep very much. I hope you are able to get to bed soon today and you get very good rest over there. Yeah, very hippie. I feel that I dislike being hippie a lot. But I have an interview. Oh my god. Wish you the best. Wish you the best, Mr. Sushi. Okay. Just get all the brain juice in there, eh? Hydrate properly. Do your best over there. Is it a new one? New position, or maybe it's a new face for a previous interview over there? Let's see. So this ribbon worked for this particular angle of the arm, but maybe we need to do it posing. Maybe it makes more sense. It is the third interview at the Roblox place. Okay. The one you said you probably have the option there. It didn't feel like as exciting, but well, it is good to have options, you know. Third and final. Okay. Third and final. Nice. Yes. You keep options over there and choose the one you think it's best. Pays better, seems more exciting, the usual. So maybe we can straight up do that. It could be legal to be smaller. So we are switching methods here, because in Unity I need to do it with textures. Banana said, why not do it with textures even in Blender? Because we were fighting the curves. The curves were spicy, sushi. Curves were angy. I thought I knew how to deal with the curves. Well, turns out when you parent them to an armature, they become spicier than usual. We solved the issue, but this setup is actually better. A bit illegal that they are not straight. I can sculpt it to make it be straighter. I can use the bone brush. also edit. This I should probably delete this part from all of them. Can edit with proportional from here, maybe. Let's see. I'm putting a pivot point there with a 3D cursor. I guess that's similar, probably cleaner. If I'm seeing illegalities, around the yes. My eyes were burning over there. Oh my god, we're free. This is a bit illegal. Like this part, I don't know if there is a twist or something here. This is not very cool, good sir. I can sculpt again. I'm free. I'm free. If there is an easier way to smooth these boys. bit illegal, but if it works, it works. If it works, it works. Maybe it's not the smoother ribbon, but bueno, no. Set flow add-on. Align vertex curve. Please select 2-3 verts. So how should I? Do I select a few of these boys? Two, three, or more verts. Align vertex. Is it per curve? Let's see. Whoa. Convert to quads. Okay. The edges in the center. I don't know exactly when they turn into triangles, but triangulate faces. But okay, I can delete this little mess. Then select the edges in the center. Edges in the center. Okay, I see what you mean. Edge. Select, sorry. Edge rings. Oh, I do you stop. Oh, they merge over here, maybe. Well, this could work for a bit. Set curve. Let me see. Okay. Set. Sheesh. EB!
The Sleepy Fox just raided with 6 viewers.
How was the stream over there? Let me give you a proper shout out over there. What are you working on today? Had a tab open for you over there. I saw you, but that was the other day. I saw you playing a game. The one you said it was a combination between... what was it? It is a new release from the artist of Celeste, right? And it was, Fear and Hunger, you said, right? Fear and Hunger, holy flip. Fear and Hunger is no... That's no chill, eh? Let me see. Very hard and rough game. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Go, 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 go. Hello, hello. Hello, everyone over there. Let's see. What are you doing there with EBM? What were you doing there? Today, I don't know what happened there, but I think Warudo got an update and everything is smoother than usual. Hello everyone over here. We are trying to animate Sailor Moon transformation scene so that this girl can swap with a cooler animation there. So yeah, give me a sec over there. There you go. Okay, so we're making these ribbons for the transformation. In the beginning they followed, we created curves and a mesh that followed, but because we're gonna have it, we needed to work in Unity, we decided to do it with a texture, with a gradient that we're gonna be sliding on one of the axes. That's what we're doing right now. Let me see if I can show you from the beginning here. I need to pose her, give her all her clothes, all the particles too that are disabled there, like the magic rays. And what else? Maybe some feathers. Yeah, the feathers, probably, right? Is that legal enough? Hopefully. Yeah. Let's see. Did you work? It's gonna be a bit explodey, but it works, it works. And I need to do something, I don't know, so that it plays faster here. I need to do something so that it plays faster. There is an option to simplify, but I don't know if I want to do that. This used to work. It used to work. Right now, not that much. But hey, maybe if I slide this manually, you can see that a decent speed. Other than that, it's gonna be a bit slow, but hey. So now, well, we have everything like blocked, but we're polishing illegalities. We had to clean the rig a few times. We added 1,000 twist bones. She has like 4 twist bones for the lower arm and 4 twist bones for the upper arm. We're working there with the ribbons for the boots and the gloves when they appear, right? Well, you know, no, not really. And that one has a performance improvement there for the play thingy, right? I have heard about it, but I don't usually like switching in the middle of a project just in case. But I guess maybe here is worth it, right? I can have it ready for tomorrow, no problem really. Maybe we can benefit, right? Because yeah, it has a theoretically, right, a little bit of an improvement on the playtime there. Yeah, it's not a major, so all right. 5 was big, right? 5 was a big update. That one broke a ton of stuff when they switched to Vulkan, right? But yeah, other than that, well, clearing illegalities with rotations that they happen twice or things of the like. Well, let's hope the Unity part is not too bad. That part, I'm very happy with that part. And here we need to rescale the frames for the camera because it moves back too fast. But, well, polishing. Let's go. And it should stop there. I have a T-pose here. That's for testing and switching stuff. No problem. Yeah, hope stream was good over there. It's EB. Let me see. I was gonna pick there. I was gonna say, what were you working on there? But you raided me. I cannot pick anymore. Let me see. Okay. It's a wire. Oh, Flip. Oh no. Your artist badge. I can, no problem, eh? No problem. I can put it there again. I can switch it to your new account. No problem. What happened over there? Did they make you verify or something or what? I see. Yeah, no problem. We're playing the Neverway. Really good if you wanna give it a go. Neverway. Let me see. Oh, Softwire, the new account there. Thank you for the follow. Let's go. Today was Neverway is that game. Okay, the one from the mix from Celestian Fear and Hunger, right? Today was TDRPG map making. Yeah. I know you have a whole series with that. There, let's go. How everything went amazing. And the VTuber, how is she going? The biblically accurate angel. The last time I saw over there the progress was going great. What are you doing right now? See if we can have her posing. This could do. It's not a real pose, but it will do. Let me see. It's looking amazing. Gonna be continuing tomorrow. Let's flip and go. Look at that. The animation is looking awesome, by the way. Thank you so much, Chippy. We have been grinding here. Yeah, well, I have to polish a ton of stuff, right? But the idea is to be able to have it work in Unity too, not only in Blender and not only in the frame of the camera. That's why it's been a bit more spicy than it usually would. But it's worth it. I think it's worth it. So that's why I'm grinding here. But yeah, did I beat a little bit more than I should? Well, who knows? We're gonna survive it, no problem. You can suggest the songs of Wire. Let me rest and try to adjust the curves then. That could be okay. Let me hide all the feathers, particles, because it gets too busy, too much stuff, too many lines everywhere. Let me see. Hey, Marco, Have a good night, Eep, over there. Eep well, Eep tight. Become the comfy cat over there. Okay, have a wonderful day at school tomorrow. Ultra W. Let me see. Right. Let's go. Oh, they didn't. Oh no. I don't know why when I do a be right back, sometimes my emotes. Let me see. Sometimes they oh no. They don't spawn anymore. Oh, that's illegal. Yeah, yeah. Have a good night, Eep. Let's flipping go. See you around, okay? W mark over there. Cha, cha, cha. I don't know. Wardo got an update and it's smoother than usual. The tracking feels smoother. Don't know what they touch over there, but I'm not going to. You see? Yeah, say invite to. Yeah, of course. We're wishing him very good night, Eep, over there. And let me see. Where is my ribbon? Where did it go? It should be with all the rest here. Ribbons, arm, left and right. Maybe it's one of these, right? Is it because it was never keyframed? Or are you good, sir? In object mode. And ribbon. Oh. But that one has a curve modifier. Clearly. So, this is the one I was using, right? So a copy is over there, but it shouldn't be. No problem. It's because, well, I forgot to keyframe. A bit illegal because I had scale it and everything. Well, whatever. No problem. Let's see. This is now ultra comfy compared to the curves. Holy flip. And I thought I had the curves figured out because you need to apply the scale and the rotation, right? And the origins need to be at the same spot, the curve and the mesh. But once you parent it to a bone, they become spicier than usual. You need to make sure the rotation is applied before parenting to the bone, because if you apply it afterwards, the curve modifier does not work as intended for some reason. So well, we were able to figure that one out after after a little bit of investigation, let's say. Wanted to trigger the body there, but well, I guess armature works the same. Armature will do. Okay. Let me move to solid. So we're trying to smooth this out a bit. Over here, we're having some, I can merge these two, for example, there. that way we can smooth the curve a little better. I don't know which one. I guess that one works to an extent, right? Oh my god, it exploded. Didn't like that one. But it worked before. Does not like that. Yeah, illegal. Maybe try to not touch that. Set curve there. Nope. Yeah, it does really not like that, eh? But it was able to, right, in the beginning. It did something. Let's see. Let me get it out of there. Look, I saw an illegality there. Had a triangle. Maybe that's why. Here. Let's see if now you like it more. Ew. Smooth by hand. I mean, yeah, we're trying to use this new, you know. Banana suggested to use that. I don't use it you often, right? But it keeps the flow. It keeps the flow. Let me see. That works on upscale. You use it a lot. The one for the flow. I never very usually. Mostly because I do not understand it very well. But I guess to fix broken stuff. Like that. Pretty good on hair. Reminds me of set flow in Max. Look at that. So here this last one should be covering the hand indeed. This is fine. But would be ideal that maybe could be a bit more over here so that we can dodge the sun. Maybe. Oh, look at that. Nice. Is this little tip okay? I guess. And now we can have the ones for the fingers too. Like no problem. Because now we are not dependent on curves. It's only a matter of sculpting. Let's go. Okay. Have the mirror there. All good. And we need to apply it and start parenting. Well, should I parent it maybe to the upper arm and rig it so that it can bend with the others? The problem here is that we have the mega setup of the twist bones there. I mean, it will work anyway. I can robust weight transfer, right? It will probably spin, but they won't be visible like all the time, so we don't really, it's not really a problem. Okay, so let's break there. Yo, control P. Oh, let me choose the bone. I did not separate the meshes, right? I should do that first. LP, okay. And you would share your your arm ribbon, right? Arm ribbon, right? And wait a bit, because these old arm ribbons, to be honest, should be not even. I was gonna banish them to the saddle realm, but because they are bent, they are so weird. Look, they have a little bit of an elbow there, and they were not rigged, so I was trying to use shape keys so that they adapted a bit, because during the animation she moves a little, so the curves need to adapt. I was forcing that with shape keys there. No, 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 no. You know, sometimes you have to assume your crimes. They should be deleted. So now arm ribbon R. Okay. And your mirror, it is this one, right? Arm ribbon L. Nice. Let's go. And we parent to the upper, maybe. Well, I guess. Yeah, it still has a little bit of weight, even though we have the the chain of 8 twist bones there. It still has a little bit of weight. So we select this. That's exactly it. Ribbon, armature, Control P to bone. And can we do a robust weight transfer from the body to you? Will that even... You're a mesh, right? You should work. From the body, transfer weights. Bam. Yeah. Pause. Let me see if this works or what. Teleport. I mean, I don't think this is working. I mean, it's following. It's following the... it is clearly following the upper arm, right? But this... it's because you don't have the armature modifier, because it's not parented to the armature to begin with. Well, the others, they were parented to the armature at some point. The ones for the you know, for the legs, but Banana suggested that maybe I should remove that modifier there. So I did, but maybe, do they need it? So that they work, they can always follow, and maybe we can weight them. Because set parent to bone, not to armature. So if we parent to armature, we can rig. I don't know. what would be smarter so that this works in every position? I know we want it to work in a specific position, right? But for it to work in every position, you parent to armature and then you rig, right? I think. I don't know if, I mean, well, when I say rig, I'm gonna automatic weight transfer, basically. I don't know the legality of that. Let me see. Can give it a try. Just rig it like the clothes. Yeah, basically. So then I do Alt P, clear parent. Let's see. Where's the pose? When did this boy on? Clear parent but keep the transform. Okay, where's the pose first? Okay. Alt P like that, and now Control P to the armature, empty groups, and then from the body transfer. Okay, now if I were to, I mean, ideally maybe I should have do them both at the same time. I can symmetrize too. Let's see, pose. How? I think that's pretty decent. Let's see. Let's get close. Yeah. I mean, we may have a few clipping shenanigans over there, but that's nice. That is nice indeed. Okay. So rest and do the same with the other, basically. And this one, look at that. Look at this cheeky boy. You know what we can do? Symmetrize. Let me think the best way to do this. Because I want two objects. Possibly. Or not. Or not. You can just put mirror modifier and it mirrors the vertex groups too. Big brain. Big brain. Sometimes. I forget the blender powers. Okay. We can call it armor ribbons. We can split it too if we need it to. But it's pretty okay. And here oh no, banana was right. Here maybe it's not illegal to have them both. Like I can mirror, but instead of parenting to the bone, I parent to the armature and rig. We need to... Is there a way, if I pose, can I robust weight transfer? Yeah, using the modifiers here. Use the format source. Because this way I may be able to pull this off without modifying this boy. The thing is, I have an illegality here that I was able to correct on the other. And I should do the same here. Okay, we clear the other. Select this one. Quas. There you go. And here, this could be a little dot with the control T there. How do you call that? The mean twist or mean tilt? Maybe it was a bit spicy. Let's see if we can set the flow here. We cannot because we have triangles, but let's at last. Another triangle. Let's see. Can dissolve you? And here. Let's see. I can merge you there. Dissolve these two boys, you and you. Let's see. Can I 1, 2, flow. That's a cool tool. It's the same, I forget about it. I usually forget about its existence. And it's not like I don't come, like I don't find uses for it, you know? Because I find a lot of situations over there, like that one, where you need to restore a flow, basically. It does what it's supposed to. Unbelievable. So, this boy, leg ribbon. Can I... let's see, how can we pull this off? Maybe I can go to the last frame when she's posing and do it there. Pose. What happened here? The arm ribbons were never... okay. Oof. I cannot recover that, sadly. And probably if I go really far, but I'm losing all the work there. It's cheaper to reposition these boys. So they were like parented, and they are parented to the armature. Maybe like they were never keyframed, but just in case. Nope. object. Arm ribbons, they have a keyframe. Maybe I should remove it. Well, I don't know what's worse. Let me see. Use the median. Okay. The thing is that I'm in object mode. It's a bit peculiar, but oof, the scale too. Sheesh. IO. May have, if you slide the playhead there, it explodes. Let me apply everything this time. Don't know why using the median point. Probably because that origin is a bit cooked there. Yeah. I was gonna say, she's not, you know, I may go, because this is, she's not actually resting pose, right? Well, now she's, no, I didn't say anything. Because this was a special frame at the end of the animation where she was T-posing, but it was not actually the T-pose. I thought it could be slightly different, but doesn't seem to be the case. Let me try to put the cursor in the middle there and try to snap the other cursor tool selected. Well, I guess that works. Or maybe there. And you to have it dead center, or trying to. Okay. So maybe we can shrink it a bit more. Something like that could do. And now please, Mr. Cookie, apply everything or keyframe it. Please. Okay, that seems to work. Hopefully. Why is that the case? Do you see that? Why are you different? Is it because I was scaling with the origin there? Is it unproportional or something? And the mesh doesn't even need keyframes. Yeah, probably not. But because before it exploded. See what just happened there? What? No. It is because I deleted here, or what? No. I delete the keyframes and they explode. So they, I don't know why, they seem to need one keyframe. Don't tell me why. Are they not properly parented? They have the armature modifier. Are they not here inside the stack? They are. But this is not. Let me see. Are you? You're resting. Okay, I can delete this part again and mirror again. Because for some reason this part is different. Okay, now we should be good. I was wondering if I had some illegality there with the normals. I still have, I don't, right? We don't really have the custom normals anymore. Have the SDF shenanigan. Okay. So what about you, good sir? The same one in a mirror. Can hide it for now. And in this position, which is not really a position, but kinda. First of all, let me key to try to avoid explosions. Oh, I forgot about this little thing we need to delete. Okay. We recover the flow there, and here we can pause the feed, and let's see if we can pull this off. I can also use the brush to do the opposite. Let's see. is there? Flipped. Let's go. Okay. So, well, we really probably didn't need that, but you could, sir. Are you parented to the bone still? Let me see. To the bone, yeah. So LP, clear parent and keep transform. You can probably apply everything there. You and you. Control P with empty groups. Let me, just in case. Empty groups. Pause mode. Okay, I can keyframe this. Okay, that should be fine, only with one. And in object, you from the body transfer weights, having into account, use the deform source, use the shape resulting from the source object modifier stack and shape keys. Okay. Transfer weights. Are you able to pull this off? You are. You also have influence from the other, possibly, because they are kind of close. You can reduce the distance, or maybe we can do this like caveman. Can move you out of the equation. Can I not affect the other? Well, you can mask. But I guess it's not that illegal, I guess. No problem. Oops. Now we know if it gets too bad, we can always recover the flow. Mm, okay. Chao, chao. Okay. Oops. Let me hydrate for a bit. Nice. Okay. So, can we pull this off? Object, transfer from the body. I think this should be okay now with the modifiers. Why? Do I need to use the shape? Okay, I think I need to press it here too. Topology altering modifier. Deactivate. What's the the mirror maybe? I can mirror afterwards. Okay, that worked. But did it though? Because I mean it's following, but this is from the target. This one really didn't matter that much, but this one I would say so. Don't know why it was so weird. I guess it's easier to do it the other way around. Or maybe the weights are fine, but the cursor there. Grab that. Okay. Mm. I guess that works. And from here, can we transfer? It's more like it. Careful there. Yes, but not. So I get this one out of the way then. Do your work. Yeah, like it's not the best. Let me try a lower distance. Don't know if it clears the previous ones though. Eh, looks great. The what? It was clipping. It was clipping. This one was legalish, but not fully. You see that clip in there? Over here. I mean, I can manually clean that too. Couple more wraps. Yeah. Indeed. Well, we need we need more. but with the mesh it's gonna be easier to pull off. But each finger of the hand has its own wrapperino, but I'm gonna duplicate and shrink and that's it. Before with the curves I was about to drop it, the idea. Let's see how much. Maybe you need to follow that one and not the other. I don't know. It's like you're being too squished in there. Maybe it needs a little bit fun in between. Let's go. It's more like it. Okay. Oh. Onion. Well, I guess it has to work for this one. And at least should work for this. But this, let's see. Worst case scenario, I can sculpt it, pushing up a bit. What is going on here? Blender police. Like what else would they have influence in there? I wonder. Nothing really. Why so spicy then? Well, let's make it work for this one, and it is what it is, at least for now. Oh, by the way, Maro, I saw I saw a gameplay of a game. I thought it was Lucid Blocks or a mod of Lucid Blocks for a bit, but it was actually another one. It was another game. Let me see if I recall how it was called. Elysium or Elysium? Let me see. No, it's not this one for sure. It was a very similar vibe. It was darker though. Eclipsium. It's darker than Lucid Blocks, but similar. I thought it was a mod for a bit. I think it's something like that. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Cannot delete my own message. Eclipsium, my bad. Like that. It reminded me because it has the hand over there. I thought it was Lucid Blocks or a mod or something. I thought, oh, they updated Lucid Blocks. Okay. Other than that, these boys, to be honest, we can do the same for this, and eventually we need to do it anyway. So same shenanigan. Well, yes, we need the scale though. I mean, the curve can be applied. When we scale, we are scaling the curve. I mean, you can do the same with the mesh. Is there a way for us to keep the transformation? Because that would be neat. a few. Let's see if we can straighten it a bit. Let's see. Problem is, well, we can simplify this mesh because it's gonna increase the poly count quite a bit for very little gain there. Cookies and coffee is amazing. Yes. What kind of cookies are you dipping in the coffee over there? That's a good breakfast over there. Or a good little meal the middle of the afternoon over there to get an extra boost. Huge W. Huge W. Chocolate with pecans. Let's go. Or pecans, or pecans. I don't know how do you call them, but yeah, nuts basically. Yummy. Big yummy. Coffee with a lot of stuff is good. Well, not really. Coffee with, well, sweet stuff is good. Huge W. So it's spicy, but can we afford it? Maybe. I guess the twin tails are way worse than, than this. Twin tails, I should at some point give them a little bit of simplify there. These are gonna struggle to survive, but I guess these ones I don't need them to work all the time. And the thumb does not have its own as far as I know. Could be the time to check, Mr. Cookie, but There was a coyote in the backyard. One of the cameras picked it up. Let's flipping go. You got a visitor over there. I hope he was not up to something over there. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, illegal shenanigans. Damn, Mr. Coyote. You should probably look for another place to visit. You are not welcome there, mister. Okay, and these boys. Let me separate them to the transfer there. I don't need this one to be perfect. This one is gonna be spicy, most likely. Very small distance. They're probably gonna have maybe can do a little bit more. Wouldn't push it too much. Ah, that's happening because you're getting weights from the friend, right? Yep. I mean, yeah, this one is gonna be spicy. Well, did the gloves work surprisingly well. Or do they? Because I don't think I didn't bother too much. Yeah, trying to minimize it as much as possible. I can do them separately, but it will bleed the same, I would say, or similar. Let's see. I hope the gloves are fine. Oh, you know what? I do know what. I can. I'll test them, I can shrink them, transfer and expand them. afterwards. I don't know, probably cannot do it like this. You can. Keep them close there. Maybe that's not the best, but if it works. And another thing I don't know, or I'm not too sure about, if every time you transfer they get fully reset or not. Because I think maybe not. Utilities. Can you do one finger at a time? I can. Yes, I can. And yeah, I actually can. You can use a mask, transfer mask, and you can select the fingers. Problem is they are gonna bleed. Well, I can separate the meshes too and the fingers. That's one way to do it. Like an edit select transfer. You have a transfer mask here. I was wondering. Yeah, you need a vertex group for this one. And this is a bit overkill, to be honest. Let's see. Okay. And in the main shot, they appear straight. So I think, well, maybe not. But I mean, if we can make it better so that it works in any situation, why not? Somebody's gonna make tea. Coffee cafe. Work in post, yes, you can also do it here. Ah, that's another way to do it, yeah. Removing this voice, right? And bend this voice out of the way. Big brains. That's the problem, that we need to... I think I need to reset all the weights. I don't know if there is a way to clear the weights for this mesh. Let's see. data tab and delete them. But let me see, data. But you have vertex groups per bone, you know, and these ones affect all the meshes related to them, right? Maybe let me see. Geometry data, maybe. Let me see. Those groups. These ones here. I thought it was for everything. Okay, so delete all. Oh, you're right. My Blender knowledge has expanded, eh? I thought this was like the general groups for everything. Oh. Then Blender has become busier in my mind than it was before. Now, every item has a set of vertex groups. I guess then that's why programs prefer that you merge everything into one mesh, so you don't have 1,000 vertex groups lists. Then that makes sense. Okay. Oof. If that's the case, I need. Oh no. Oh no. The crimes. Transfer from the body with very little distance. And using the post position. Let's see. That's it. Wiggle that brush. Wiggle that brush. Yippee! Yippee! Mega useful, eh? This thing, even for gloves. Let me see. I mean, the arrow has an option for deleting empty groups. Maybe that, I don't know if, yeah, I guess that makes it more legal. Mm. Mhm. Nice. Robust weight transfer. Still think it should be normal blender. Is it part of the extensions that come by default here in the preference tab? Possibly not. I don't think so, because you need to go to a website to download it. Well, Mio 3 was not in the beginning. Mio 3 was not in there. Now I think that it's an official. Well, official supported Blender extension, let's say. Or featured, let's say. Okay. And yeah. It's because I forgot to delete your previous. No, you only have this voice. So why did you choose? Why did you choose violence there? because I never applied your transforms and I should use the form target too. Nope. What else could be affecting you, good sir? It explodes every time, eh? It's clipping over there a bit. Pseudo legal, a bit spicier maybe. Were the others that flawless? Well, let's clip in a bit. It's kinda neat. I don't know if it is because I was a bit lucky there with the bends or something. It's scuffed. I don't know why this in particular is so sketchy. Oh, look at that. And I shouldn't get angry at these little ribbons over here. Well, angry. Select this mesh. It always explodes. Should I like increase? The max distance. Still explodes. Do all of them have this problem? Maybe. A bit weird. I don't know why that's happening, but okay. Clips a bit, but well. Okay. Let's mirror. I should probably merge them all. Let me double check, make sure there is nothing. It's difficult to see because the thumbs are always on top of another surface with the magic effect. I mean, it would make sense, right? How many twists do they really have in there? They are wider than mine. And it has maybe like 3 to be honest, something like that. 3 or 4. Let me remove from this part a bit more. Mm. Gonna make them wider, but I mean it does not does not have this much detail really. The animation. So it's simpler, and they are wider too. They are wider. Will this work? I don't know if in that mode I should use apply all transforms before, which would make sense, or use the option to apply it to the transformed object. Not fully sure there. It works, it works. Okay, so I drop a save. So all these meshes I can combine them and mirror. no. Mirror around the armature. It's a bit wonky. Is it because we were not resting the bows? Is it because they explode a bit? Why would you explode? What's there? What? Oh, because they are not weighted at all. But I mirrored around the armature. Are you not parented to the armature? Even here. You should be. You move. Maybe the mirror didn't have that option enabled. Let me see. Very peculiar. Mirror. Data. Vertex groups. I think the mirror has to be before the... Oh. Maybe that's why I messed up the other boy last time. Maybe it's even still messed up. Are you still messed up? Ayo. I was gonna say, is it because but I joined them, they should still preserve all the information in that mesh. The others move fine, right? The others are fine. Ah, look at that. They are moving, but for the other. Maybe I had symmetry on. They move for the same bone instead of for the opposite. Just didn't flip the name. You know what? Because they have the general name. Maybe that was the problem here. Okay. The bone should have the proper name. The mesh, well, that's when you symmetrize it, that you need the nomenclature. Do the bones have the proper naming? They should, yeah. That's why I always copy paste the same mesh. Why would the mirror modifier not flip the name of the, let me see, axis on the X, I guess. Let me double check. Feather. Thank you for the bow there for Jamie, yeah. Ultra W. W feather. Always making sure Chibi is looking amazing over there. Looking fresh. Look at the boy chilling. Look at the boy chilling. Headpads for Feather and for Chibi. Headpads for Chibi too. Can I? Yeah, I don't reach. I cannot reach. Can reach. With the cursor, maybe. It doesn't capture in Word though. Can put it in Blender and maybe from there. Headpads. Headpads for Feather. Let me see. Mirror modifier Blender, not flipping group names. Let's see. This should be it. Mirror vertex groups. And it works for underscores too. Yeah, but let me see, of all the list, let me see, let me see. I'm trying to evaluate the catastrophe here. Because this is only for this part of the mesh. It's because it didn't create the other groups. It's probably because I nuked them. Because I was deleting all groups. Could be. Mirror vertex group topology. I mean, I can duplicate all and mirror. Could be like overkill, but or I can go into white paint and mirror vertex groups for one of these sides. Nope. Let's see. Or did the ribbons already have the other side groups in them? They only have only one side because I nuked everything, you know? Because I wanted clean new groups, I deleted all the vertex groups. So maybe that's affecting. Yeah, I'm checking here and it says there is an option to create the new groups if you don't have them. In weights mirror. I don't know. That shouldn't matter. Okay. This. symmetrize, flip groups. And look, could be because the origin is a bit messed up. I think the origin is a bit offset there. So let me apply all transforms. Maybe that was the problem. And then maybe before applying the mirror, nope. Weird. Let's see if we do it after. Nope. Bind to vertex groups. Bind vertex groups to armature modifier. Peculiar. Let me try with symmetrized. Let's see. Loop. And if I do the classic, Okay, select all of that. And okay, that one worked. Did you get? Nope. Flip group names, all groups. Is it the other way around? First of all, let me make sure you still have weights. You do. It's the problem that this is following the other, right? Well, I can do what you said over there. I can separate it. Select everything there, separate it, and manually change the letters. I think it's a bit scuffed, but if it works, I guess. But will this work? Or will it contain the words of the other side anyway? Let's see. I guess nah. It is the weight paint. You're changing the name of the bone that's affecting that weight paint. I guess it will. It was not that bad, but we don't need to be, we shouldn't be monkeying around. Let's see if it works. Wow. Oh look, now the other side is doing that. Well, because I was a dummy and I edited the wrong one. Oh, no. Can I flip? Can I do a data transfer? Let me see. Or you can do the link. You can control animate. Yeah. Let me see. You and you. You and you. Control M. What's that? In edit, right? Then the axis. Let's see. Control M. X. Mirror normal X. And I guess now, no, I was gonna say now I guess there are all the vertex groups are in there. Control M, X, to flip it. Okay, that works. And yo, Control M, X. Okay. Let's see. What? I swore I was swearing like I flipped this one right, I hit it, but maybe not, eh? Let me see. It could 100% be the case, eh? That I mess it up. Okay, now it should be alright, right? Eh. Oh no. Holy flip. Is this gonna come to bite me in the butt in the future? Do they need all the vertex groups in there? You said they didn't really. It's a bit illegal. That too. But I mean they work. They do work. I'm a bit worried. Well, I guess at some point I clean the gloves a bit. And I was careful ever since. That could be the case. Is there a way because here with the chest boys we have a similar, I could also apply the curve, but I guess we have to scale them again, right? Because at some point they get scaled. Oh, I have to key all of that before they explode. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to. And those I did key. I did try to make sure I had to position them several times in place, and I made sure to keyframe them and not also keyframe them, but also apply all their transforms. But they exploded again. Why? Why you do this to me, Mr. Blender? Why do you do this to me, Mr. Blender? It also needs a bit of... Yeah, but this... Just delete the keyframes at this point. Let's see. f1. But you see, illegalities still happen. Why would this happen? Well, all things considered, if you pivot around there, maybe it's because I changed. Because the origin is not at the, well, apply visual transform. Okay, but apply visual transform. Okay. How the scale is there, at least. Oh my god, it works. It was just, I don't know why, but it was Alt G, Alt R, Alt S, basically. Look at that. Alt G, Alt R, Alt S. It is because maybe some keyframe modifies those parameters, and because the origin or something is different, they explode. Yeah. Apply pose as response. And their origin is a bit cooked too. Okay. Rest position. I don't know if she's a bit. I think she's far from the origin of the world. Maybe not. What is the word origin? Okay. It's there. So you and the always at the tip there. So you and you and you. Maybe it's one of these. Visual transforms to this data, or does it work now? If you delete, let me see. Now we know how to recover it, right? They explode there without the keyframe, but let me do Alt G, Alt R, Alt S. They are back in track. Maybe that's better. Delete the keyframes. Let me merge you and you. Control join and delete the keyframe and Alt G, Alt R, Alt S. But here, Alt G, Alt R, Alt S. Seems to be holding. Let me move the explode again. Ribbon 2. It's like they get a random location, rotation, and scale. Apply visual transform or applies pose as response. Because that's for the bones, right? Let me see, because visual transform. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they have something in there, right? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they have, well, they have keyframes for the materials, maybe, or for the mix shaders. But and they resist, eh? I apply the visual transform. They don't care. At least I always do this. They are back. That's progress. I mean, if you keyframe them, you won't get that much in there. You will get a frozen position. You do it on frame 0. The explode to the direction is different. Let's see. Let me switch this because Do they have actions? Shape keys, maybe? No. 0. Actions, maybe. 0 shape keys. Is there a way to, let me see. How can we check the actions here? Can put action editor here. Don't know how to really check. I would say it's empty, but I am not an action connoisseur. I'm not an action. Why are these boys so spicy, right? The collections are enabled and they are targetable. They are visible. Are they pointing with a modifier to something weird? When they have an armature modifier because they are rigged. So weird. Can you click the arrow on the mesh outliner? Expand the mesh. Let's see. Should I delete these actions? Let's see. I don't know if I deleted everything. See? Let's see if we can do this. It's like it nukes everything, right? Library override. reset or clear selected. This one. And link. Let me delete. Deleting is like deletes the whole mesh. But maybe we can unlink it or something. It says unlink there. So right click, delete. Still, right? We delete this one. This one doesn't even let you delete it. You can clear it maybe. That makes it hold. Let's see. Still explodes. It has a keyframe, but the keyframe is for the mix shader, I would say. I don't know. And now they are rigged. They are not parented to any bone. So let me see, does it move if the armature is disabled? Let me see. Yes, I would say so, right? Without any keyframes. It really sounds a little bit like NLA shenanigans or something. But I don't know if I did something specifically for this one, but that constant reset, it sounds like something like that, right? Things there seem ultra permanent. I don't know, seem to override everything. Maybe it's because I keep the pink magic there. And for some reason that keys everything when it was. You can check the, yeah. I don't understand it though that well. There is this pink magic action, and there is a little keyframe here for glove magic action. It's like I cannot interact with it. Armature action. This one is editable, it seems. The pink action. Let me see. Okay, pink magic action indeed has frames when you tap inside it. 5 thingies are using it. Pink magic action. Mm. Here in the editor, it's not showing anything really, but here I can see keyframes. For what? Who knows? Reset the position now. G R S. Explodes again. G R S. Maybe you have to keyframe it here. G R S. Okay, I created a keyframe here. It's inside an action. Object transforms. Now maybe they resist everything, but maybe they always reset too. Yeah, now they stay there, but can they move from there? Or will they always go there? Yeah, I really lament the moment I decided to touch the NLA. Well, we are learning. We are learning indeed. It's an expensive lesson, I guess. Let me see. I mean, that's working now. I gave them one keyframe inside the action. I guess you can do it also. I think everything needs at least one keyframe somewhere in the timeline. Let me go back and do just a random keyframe outside the action. Will that save it? Or will it not? Before editing the action there. Are you okay? Now everything is explosive again, right? If I go to the normal layout mode, right? And I do, first of all, collapse all of that. And all GRS for both of them. And for both of them in the timeline, I go to frame 0, RGS, and keyframe the first position. And now they hold. It's like everything needs one keyframe. At least. Now can you hold a pose? Yes, you can. Okay. One of those mysteries is solved. What is the explosion? something was keyframed here at the end, these meshes. I don't see the keyframe here. Good sir. I guess it makes sense, but then I don't know. And the explosion is not a joke. Holy flip. Well, let me do... maybe for the material... what's ribbon magic? Or ribbon magic in general, I guess. Texture coordinate mapping, gradient texture, and a color ramp to do the little setup to get a little bit of sugar in there. Texture coordinate, mapping, and we can create a reusable component maybe. UV to vector. How is it? Color to factor. Another voice here. And you should be black too. And you animate this voice. Let me see, because lacking the alpha shenanigan. Let me see. And you plug the color ramp into the alpha. I was missing. I thought I needed some alpha in there. There you go. In the principle. Should probably be emissive. That's why, like a normal emission, that's why it was so spicy. In comparison, need to join from... well, I don't know if an emissive node has alpha though. Yeah, this one works. Nice. Nice. You can replace it with mix shader with transparent BSDF. It's a mix shader, a transparent BSDF. Indeed. We plug, instead of plugging the alpha, we plug this into the color here. Maybe. No, we plug the factor here. And for the transparent. But we need to, let me see. So right now this one is. Maybe we can animate the X here. Ah, it works. That way we can make it emissive. JP! Oh my god. Why? Blender was a bit spicy today, yeah? Let me check the other magic. Ribbon magic. Pink magic and ribbon magic. One of these I may have. Yeah, I changed to an emissive. Let me copy the emissive node in there. But I think it's the same material. Ribbon magic, whatever. Maybe they had, yeah, maybe they were different materials because I wanted to control the timing differently. Fair enough. Animation node 2. Yes, yes. This one. I was looking for it because I had it pre-configured in another material in a way that looked similar or looked good enough for the project but didn't burn your retinas basically, because the principle is very flashy in there, very intense. Okay, don't fully get how to control it properly, but well, you can add more sliders or remove them from here to create the effect you want, I guess. And instead of having it be linear, you can have it be maybe ease. It's a different kind of transition. I don't know. Well, that's playing with the or linear here. Ah, my bad. It is. You can do it there. You can do linear there and play here, right? The scale. The gradient texture here you can do quadratic or basically playing with how wide it is, or with the scale maybe, yeah. Let's see. Okay, that makes it smaller, so maybe the other way around. Skip it. Kinda neat, but so I guess it needs to be a small number, positive. Like that, like 0 point something. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this controls everything. It's playing with these values until you find one that's cool. One that does the trick. Think you can hold shift to move it slower. Gives you more resolution, it seems. So something. Well, yeah, something like this, right? Until we nail it. That's the least of our problems, I guess. Maybe want the other side of the gradient to be white. Could be. Missing. something like that. Maybe doubling the scale or something. Yeah, it's like it's repeating like over here. Let's see. But it doesn't get fixed by modifying the scale, at least not this little. Maybe you need to times like a crazy amount. Oh, yeah, look at that. But it still repeats at that point. This is kind of it, but it still repeats. It's like we need the UVs to be need to occupy double the UV space. Can you multiply the vector here? Probably we can do math or something in the middle. Or we can put a 2 here. I don't know. Possibly not, right? Type point, texture. Oh, maybe here I messed something up. Maybe I should have selected something different here. Vector. No, I think he was using point to play with X here. Or maybe no. If I do math, vector math, plug that in the middle in there, and do a times 2 here in the x-axis. No, I still have the same problem. Add, no, multiply. What's there? No, still same shenanigan there. Vector times this one. Yeah, this makes sense. Well, let's do all of them times 2. Or x and y. To C2, but I don't know if that's a texture coordinate really. No, same problem. good enough for today. I was having fun, but you need to know when to stop, because tomorrow I'm gonna regret proceeding today, sadly enough. But yeah. Well, it is what it is. We made some progress. It's not like the hugest W, but we got some little W's too. Those are also appreciated. And we started streaming, and I'm feeling okay. All good, all legal. So tomorrow I will work a little bit during the morning. We will blend. We will blend too in the afternoon. Yeah, GG. Huge W over there. So no problem. No problem. Let me see who trimming right now. Thank you, Banana, for your patience and for being here for so long and for helping me so much. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see what Lids is up to over there. Working on Revit, but I don't know what. Launching the Revit deadlock mod. Ooh. Let's see what's going on over there. Here's W. Marco. Let me get over there. Let me say bye-bye to everyone over there. Let's flip and go. Have a good night. Eat, everyone, okay? Gonna have something for dinner over there. Edit the bot. Go to bed to eat. Let's flip and go. Thank you so much for watching and for being here for so long. Okay, the cookie enjoyers over there. Now you can become the cozy cat. Let's flip and go. Huge W. See you tomorrow, okay? More blendy blends. Let's flip and go. And I'm glad to be back. Looking at the enjoyers there in the chat. Thank you guys. See you tomorrow.